new schedule after one day. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna start 2 hours earlier compared to normal. Yo, snacks. What are you saying? Yeah, gonna start 2 hours earlier than normal. I just had like so much dopamine from like having such a good stream yesterday that I just could not sleep. And woke up just feeling like shit. So we'll start 2 hours earlier. That gives us 2 hours more to come down. Hopefully can sleep a little bit better. So yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah, yesterday was really good. Really good. So yeah. We had streamed before. We did like 7 days or 8 days or something like that. Last year. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, I don't know, like, so like we're kind of used to it, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it helps that we know everyone in the stream as well. Like, we know everyone in the community, so it's kind of a bit more chill that way. It's not like we're starting with 0 viewers every time kind of thing. Should be like a decent little foundation at least. So yeah, that makes it a little bit easier. Appreciate the follow. Sweating so much right now. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I moved the... Yeah, I've actually changed some stuff. All right, bet. Yeah, I've changed some stuff around. So we've got... Hopefully the stream should be higher quality now. We messed around with some settings. I think yesterday it was a little bit like pixelated. So we changed some stuff there. What else is there? We've moved the fans around so they're not constantly blowing into the mic. So that should make it a little bit better as well. Zin. All right. I'm gonna start streaming 2 hours earlier than we did before, and that's just because we had like such a massive like adrenaline pump yesterday after the stream because it was so good that I just couldn't sleep. So I need more time to recover in the evening so I can sleep. And I also just feel like I'm ready to stream at this time, so we'll do that. But yeah, we didn't tell anyone we're changing it, so changing the time. So anyway, it's what it is. They will catch on eventually. Devotion. Early? Yeah. We're starting earlier today. Yesterday was so good that we had too much adrenaline and we kept like thinking about all the good parts of the stream over and over in our head, and we just couldn't sleep. Because yeah, you know, we're fucked up like that. That's what we do. So yeah, we're gonna start 2 hours earlier. Give me 2 hours more to recover. Hopefully the adrenaline kind of wears off and we can sleep and not feel like shit when we wake up. So, you know, that's the kind of goal here at the moment. Yeah, Derek, we're doing the streaming thing now, you know? It's also really, really hot. It's like 30 something degrees. No air conditioning, very hot. Yeah. Had a really good stream yesterday. Had around 50 viewers on Twitch. And did 6 hours. But yeah, too much adrenaline from that. So we changed the time. Didn't tell anyone. So might be 0 viewers for all I know. But I'm not looking at the viewers. We're just starting and just going with the flow, you know? If I look at the viewers, I get too obsessed with it. So we're just not even gonna look at it. And we're just gonna stream. Also shaved as well. Getting a little bit too gingery on the beard yesterday. Yeah, just be natural about it. That's what I'm saying. Everything will fall into place. So like, if you start looking at the viewers, you start doing weird shit. Starts getting forced. Start overthinking everything, and that's not what we want to be doing. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, blue whales. What are we saying? Yo, check out the, we have a exclamation mark bucket command specifically for all the new people that will be coming in asking, what the fuck is that? Also starting the stream 2 hours earlier. Oh yeah, we got the blue whale shout out there as well. And like looking back, I probably should have made that into a short. But anyway, that'll do. Low effort. Something I could do quickly. But yeah, just had so much adrenaline from yesterday's stream because it was so good that I couldn't sleep. Oh yeah. We no lifed it really. We've come a long way in BA for sure. But yeah, yesterday just couldn't sleep, and like because I was just thinking about all the good things that happened in the stream, and like I woke up feeling like completely depleted of dopamine. So we're gonna start 2 hours earlier and finish 2 hours earlier than we usually would, and I think that'll be the key to success. And we might be able to get a good night's sleep. Give ourselves like 5 hours to come down from the adrenaline after the stream. Yeah, that's kind of that's the play there. Yeah, we've got really cracked at BA and got quite cracked at the game because of BA. Pretty much just because our clicks have gotten very good because of BA. Yeah, we spent a lot of time at BA. We've got about 17,000 gambles now. Multiple world records. Yeah, we're pretty sweaty. I don't think we kind of taken a step away from Rex and speeding a little bit recently. We're just having a little bit more fun with it now. So it's probably the way to go. I just take it way too seriously if I'm doing like Rex and speeds and stuff. I prefer to have a little bit of fun with it. So that's how we're gonna do. Stream that. Please, the feet. Oh god. Maybe we'll do a feet cam. We'll get a hand cam as well, so you guys can see what it takes to click a mouse like this. But yeah, Derek, we're all we're like grown up and shit now. Like I'm 27 now, and we were playing like the OG RuneScape when we were what? I would have been 13. You would have been a little bit older. Yeah, we've been playing it a long time, and I was bad then. I was so bad. Like things are just completely different now. I'd like to take a gander at your tootsies. Yeah, wouldn't we all, mate? Wouldn't we all? I don't think we want that. We have quite a substantial ankle injury from when we were 18. We slid down a banister at the University of Oxford and we completely fucked our ankles. So we've got quite a nasty little scar there. Other than that, the feet are pristine. Hind paws. Fornicate with your toes? God, this is getting a bit 18 plus in the DMs. Ah, Lex, the goat. What's up, my man? I'm gonna start streaming 2 hours earlier than normal. Originally we were gonna start at 4 p.m. Now we're gonna start at 2 p.m. and we're gonna finish 2 hours earlier. This gives me a bit more of a chance to like wind down after the stream, because we had so much adrenaline after yesterday because it went so well. We had around 50 viewers at one point, which was pretty insane. And yeah, I just had so much like adrenaline and like kept reliving it over in my head in bed that like I couldn't sleep. And like when I woke up, I was completely depleted of dopamine. So yeah, we sucked our brain dry on that one. Oh, Spud. Yeah. It's hot as fuck, man. Very hot today. I don't know if it's hot for you, but yeah, it's like 30 something degrees. Yeah, man. Had a great stream yesterday. Starting 2 hours earlier than normal. Didn't tell anyone. Hope people rock up, find it eventually. All right, where are we at with this? I bet your feet taste like the inside of my mum's purse. Crikey. At some point I might have to stop reading these out. Depends how far this goes. I also have no idea who it is. Got the PM on. Maybe quite a brave decision. But so far so good. Yeah, we got all the boomers in the chat. RS Devotion, Mike the Spud. Takes us back to, I don't know, 2016, 2017, something like that. A long ass time ago. The weird thing is, I know Devotion, but not because of BA. Like, and it like I ended up at BA, but I didn't. Like, I knew him before BA. Like we played RuneScape, like the normal ass RS free shit back in like when I was 13. So what, 14 years ago, whatever that was. And like Devotion became a, I think he became a like a bronze star at casual BA, and I didn't know about that. And somehow I discovered BA, but by the time I like fully got into it, he had already like retired kind of thing. So it was really weird that we both ended up at BA, but at different times, but we knew each other like pretty well. Like I let this guy order a fucking pizza to my house, and I would have been like 13. I didn't even like, yeah, like it's mental. Not the amount of trust. Your toes would look so cute with a baby bump. Oh yeah. You're a Tobber? Shit. I actually tried to get into Tob, and I sucked so bad at it. I think one, I didn't try hard enough, and two, my heart wasn't really in it. I could do like casual. I didn't get good enough, so I couldn't do hard mode tobs. I could do normal, but I couldn't tank Verzik. So that's kind of the level I was at there. Maybe we'll revisit it in the future, because I do want to get like scythe kits and shit, and eventually we do want to go for GM as well. But yeah, we're a long way off for all of that at the moment. Oh god. Don't know if I can read that one. Are the rune arrows from LMS? No, I think they're from BA. We have and they're from High Gambles. We've not done any LMS on this account yet. We still need to get a rune pouch and shit. I spent a lot of time in entry mode with a bronze pickaxe. Just learning how to tank like that. Okay, yeah, that was the one problem I was having, is like that it's quite hard to even practice it. It's very similar to like BA. You need like a full team or something. But I guess that is one way of doing it, like entry mode of a bronze pickaxe. So yeah, I'll keep that in mind for when I want to learn it properly and like try and do it. Yeah. Yeah, it was just so hard to practice because you'd be doing like, you'd be in a full team or like a trio or whatever it is, and then there isn't really time to practice. You're doing it in the moment. But yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Yeah, I guess you could always teach me as well. Keep that in mind. I'm looking for experts. I want you to be the best man at your feet and eyes wedding. That's crazy. Yeah, we got 4 chats open at the moment. We have Kick, we have Twitch, we have YouTube, and we have our private as well, in-game. Yeah, we're just playing on our low-level Iron Man. Yesterday we set a goal of getting 70 Hunter. We didn't quite finish it. We went to Sunday races and kind of tore up some shit, you know. But yeah, we'll finish this 70 Hunter. Try get the Barrows portal. Get 2 pieces or 3 pieces of Barrows, like a tank helm, bottom, and legs. Then we'll go moons, green log that, and see where our journey goes. So that is the kind of plan at the moment. The other thing we need is 80 magic. We only have 74, so might have to do some mage training arena. But yeah, you know, here's what it is. And like, if anyone wants to play BA, don't be afraid to ask. Just like message me here. Like private is on. Add me, message me, ask. I'll either say yes or I'll say no. There's a pretty high chance I'll say yeah. And hopefully the stream should be like slightly higher quality than yesterday, because I was looking back at the VODs from last night and it's like a little bit pixelated and stuff. So we changed some stuff around. Hopefully it's a little bit better now. Yo. Wait for the toe cam. Oh no, is this gonna become a thing? Big fan of BA in my content. Thank you, Goat. Appreciate it. You're a player? Nice. What's your RSN? Maybe I know you. Maybe we'll change the color of this. It's a little bit too outrageous. Chat. Oh. Private chat. Oh dear. It can't be that. I suppose it is that one. There we go. Oh no. That wasn't it, chat. Alright, let's sort these traps out and we'll go in for another attempt. Alright. Oh, there's a thing called chat. Nice. Maybe what we have to do... Oh, here we... Oh no. Let's unsplit it. We'll change the color this time. Surely. Interesting. Maybe it's... Unsure. Let's fix these traps. Screen full of chat boxes. Yes, they introduced you to proper healer and defender. That's sick. Yeah, oh, just lost Swede. Oh, nice. Just joined casual BA through land solo and flat white. Yeah, they're goats. Nice people, very friendly. Yeah, it's a very nice community at BA for sure. Everyone's quite friendly and everyone's really like helpful. Like if you don't know something, people usually just tell you. Usually in quite a nice way. Sometimes it's not such a nice way. Depends who it is, I guess. And depends depends how bad you are also. Ah, yes. 6800 boys. moving up in the world. Used to game back in the days of Drum Gun, Jail God. Nice, nice. The boomers. Oh, like really old. Okay, yeah. To be fair, I don't even know them. Let me fix this. So what is this? What would be nice to have is an overview of all the chats. Okay, we can do that. Let me do that. But we have it here, so we can do it on this one. And now you can see like the YouTube dudes and stuff. So let me try and copy input. So we need to go here. We'll copy this, and we can paste it. But we should probably make it smaller. And we'll stick it right up there. I think. We'll do it like that. Something like that. Probably good enough for now. Let's fix these traps. Don't even know where to look anymore. Alright, let's lock back in. Also into music and DJing. Been doing psychedelic festivals for the past 8 years around Europe and Central America. Nice. That's pretty cool, mate. Since when did you play? I learned to DJ at university, so probably, so I'm 27 now. Probably learned around 19, 8 years ago. I've done it more casually, I'd say. I've played a few events, not like big events, you know, just like nightclubs casually at university, like with my friends and stuff. We do like house parties and stuff, but not like as a profession, you know. Yeah, we kind of retired from that scene. Done quite a lot of drugs and stuff in our heyday. So now we're 3 years sober, and we're no-lifing old school RuneScape these days. And I think I prefer this. No-lifing OSRS is kind of vibes. Especially if we can stream it and share that with everyone. Yeah, old school RuneScape is also a drug. I'm probably more addicted to old school RuneScape than I was addicted to anything else. Yeah. OSRS is the worst drug ever, yeah. Oh, we're meant to fix the chat. Let me do that as well. Like our in-game private chat. Alright. Bought ourselves a few seconds. So we want to do that. But we want to change the colors. Unless it's a RuneLite thing. Chat color, potentially here. Oh, it is. Okay. Is it? Is it? Oh, no, here we go. Hey, we did it. We're back. So that was a RuneLite setting. That actually wasn't even... wasn't in-game. Usually I split it. No, I don't split it. So I have the private messages coming in the chat box, because when they're there and you're playing BA, it's not very good, because you get all, like, you're trying to stock meat or something, and then you end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options there, plus the meat itself. So it's doomed. But probably not going to play BA on this account. We'll just play BA on our main, and we'll do all the iron kind of shit on this account, so it doesn't matter. We can have the PMs normally. So no other games besides old school RuneScape? No, I did play Warzone, like Call of Duty Warzone. Nowhere near as sweaty as I am compared to old school RuneScape. I probably had like a 3 KD, so like kind of sweaty still, but like not like good, you know. Played it with like IRL friends, so yeah, I don't know, but not played that in like 2 years. But we play controller for that. We literally just use a PS4 controller, plug it into our PC. Like we typically play controller for all games. Like old school RuneScape is the only game that I actually use a mouse for, but like I said, last 3 years is kind of the only game that I have been playing. So I've been only using a mouse and keyboard for 3 years now. But yeah, typically would be controller. Potger, the GOAT. Don't see him at BA anymore, but still recognize the name, obviously. PC games are the best. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play that many games, to be honest. Like, I just stick to what I know. Yes, you played old school RuneScape since you were 10, now 31, yeah. I've been playing old school RuneScape for like 20 years or so, yeah. I was playing from a very, very young age, probably like 7 or something, maybe younger, I don't know. Essentially came out the womb playing this game. And I definitely started playing it quite young compared to people that were at school with me and stuff. I had maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 friends that played it. But it would be one of those things that you wouldn't tell anyone else that you played it because it was such like a nerdy little thing. It was like hella embarrassing to play it. But like now you like, is what it is, mate. Play old school RuneScape. So it's almost cool these days. Facts. Yeah, that's another part of it as well. Like when you get older, you stop caring as much what other people think. In school and stuff, like I think, yeah, I cared quite a lot what people thought of me. But I was also quite like popular or cool at school. You know, I was one of those guys that like peaked in high school, you know. But the joke's on everyone else. Because I'm healing sub 10s, you know? Who's the real winner here? How many hours you play on average? Honestly, it depends what I'm doing. Like, if I'm grinding something, like on my main, when I was grinding a max cape, did that in around 6 months. So that was, you know, that was a lot of hours. That's like 16 hours a day, every day. So we can do it like that. Typically, we don't do that though. It just depends what I'm doing. It's also quite hard to play BA for that many hours a day. It's quite mentally draining. Also very intense gameplay as well, so I don't know. Varies a lot. If I'm grinding something, I'll play a lot. If I'm not grinding anything, pretty casual. Now we're going to be streaming 6 hours a day, and that's pretty much the only time that I'll be playing the game. outside of that, we're gonna be working on like editing. We really want to improve our editing game, and just really locking in on all that kind of shit. Like a month ago, we didn't even know how to edit properly. I mean, we could string clips together, but now we've got, you know, now we got a little bit under our belt. So constantly improving. Got maxed in 2020. Damn. I was very late to max. I think I maxed only 1 or 2 years ago. Probably 2 years ago now, or 1.5 or something like that. But it's also quite a new account. My original main got banned, and I took a 5-year break from the game, so I never really played again after that. But we got sober, and we needed something to do, and we locked back in, made a new account, and we got hella sweaty. Oh, the next video's Iron Man progression vids. I think that's kind of the goal I had, but I'm not sure how realistic that's going to be if we're, you know, like we're only playing 6 hours a day, and maybe only playing the Iron Man for like 3 of those 6 hours, and the rest of those hours might be BA or something. So there's probably not going to be that much progress unless I play outside of the hours I stream as well, so we could do that. I'm not really sure what the next video is. We're kind of stumped on that one. We might do like a sort of highlights of the streams that we've had, give it a funny title. That might be the best move, and then go from there. But yeah, ideally I want to be uploading a vid every single Friday at the same time, 6:30 PM UK time. But yeah, I'm a little bit stumped for what I do this Friday, if I'll do anything. If we might do next Friday if we are still a little bit stumped. So we'll see. Banned for what? Yeah, we got banned for some real world trading. Probably like, I think I was 18 or so. I forget who it was. I think it was Ratter. I gave him an Ellie, and he staked it at the Jewel Arena and doubled it. And I had a bit of fun with I think it was like 1.2 bill or something back then, but it was quite a lot, you know, back in 2017, 2018 or something. And yeah, I don't know. I was going to university and shit at that time, I think, and I ended up just like selling it and the account too. And yeah, we got banned. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's like one of those things where you sell your account and hack it back, and we got banned for it permanently, unappealable. So yeah, it kind of sucks. It was probably like a 2,000 total main, maybe 3,000 gambles on it. So it wasn't like insane, but for back then it was all right, I guess. For those PMs, yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna leave it open. See what comes in. Yeah, that used to be the thing back in the day. Like, you'd keep selling the same account over and over and over again, and you'd never get banned for it. I'd make a quick $200 there, $200 there, like every 6 months or something. It's actually like seriously scumbag behavior, but you know, we were young, right? I actually got a taste of the medicine as well. I tried to buy an account after I got banned, maybe like 2 years after, because I was like, oh, I can't really be fucked to train one up. Tried to buy one, and yeah, the guy hacked it back. So, you know, what goes around comes around. I used to buy so many accounts back in the day and they all got recovered. Yeah, man. It's because, like, if you have the recovery questions and you're the one who set them and you do it from the same IP address, it's kind of like a foolproof way, and like Jagex can't. They don't have the power to like, I don't know, to tell if that's real or not. So it'd always come back to you. You'd always get it recovered if you did it like that. Especially if you included like the PayPal billing ID and transaction IDs. Oh yeah. Oh bloody hell. Yo. Chat, we got a new command. Exclamation mark bucket. Check that out. Spent 2-3 minutes making it. Oh, 75 magic? It's huge. 5 more levels and we can boost for a Barrows portal. Multi-logging buckets on 10 accounts. Yeah, bro, I spent, I don't know how much I spent, but I got around 1,400 buckets last night on stream. But like buying them or getting gifted them in some cases. But yeah. Seems like Boz, he bought 2,500. Like I saw the leech speeds announcement. So that's a hefty bit of change there. Yeah, it's like I mean, it's a very like niche market, obviously, and there's only be a few people who would even buy it. But like they'd have to be leeches, and they'd have to be people who are too lazy to get them themselves. So there are a few people. Oh, Boz gave you some? Yeah. Yeah, I did the first, I did like 130 myself, and I was like, oh yeah, this is, it's quite, like, it's fine, but yeah, the motivation to do that isn't very high. So I'd actually much rather buy them. So the fact that they're tradable is so sick. This gives me an excuse to be lazy and rich, which is kind of perfect. Yeah, have you tried it, Spud? It's a little bit easier, to be honest, and especially if you have a bad or like a worse load time, I think it'll make it a lot more consistent. And it's only one click as well, so it's pretty chill. Not yet, haven't had an attack round. Yeah, it's good. It's much better, much better. I think it should have always been like that, just a 1 click. The 2 clicks is awkward. Like a lot of the times, if I don't get the branch, it's because I've fumbled the 2nd click of the branch. So now there's not really any excuses to not hit them. The knife drag? Yeah. I actually play with such a really high anti-drag. See the delay here when I try and drag it? Oh, maybe you can't see it. I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad, but like to me that's quite obvious. Sometimes you can see it there, but like it's because I always drag my note and tab when I'm doing like note tab orb or like just note tab. So I put the anti-drag much higher and it stops it dragging, which is really nice. But it does make rearranging your food for defender and healer a little bit long, but it's not that bad. As long as it's not too high, it's fine. Yeah, anti-drag plugin is really good. Yeah, like if you're not even using that, like that's cooked. Like I'd be dragging shit like all over the place if I didn't have that on. Let me see what mine's set to. Anti-drag. Mine's set to 12, which is quite high. So you probably want it maybe a little bit lower, or 12, I don't know. Like I said, if you keep it at 12, it's a bit weird to rearrange your food for healer and defender, but it's not the worst thing. When BA gets released in 2004 Scape, you're gonna try it out? Possibly, yeah. I think is B5 working on that? Does B5 own 2004 Scape? I don't really know, but yeah, maybe like if they release BA there, sure, why not? We'll give it a whirl. But yeah, I don't know. We've become a little bit of a meta slave, so that wouldn't beat the main game BA for me. Not these days. And I don't even know what BA was like back in 2004, to be honest. Didn't play then. I didn't play BA then. Talk shit, don't go back. Yeah, like the Spencer takes about 10 years to even take anything from it. Not like you can't even overstock. A reg stock takes like 10 years to even get the food, and then you get launched about 300 meters into the arena after you've done it. Like, you know, when you do Venge, you can, like, your character will stay still even though your true tile is moving really far. Yeah, it's funny. Would it be bottlenecked by attack? I think it'd be bottlenecked by everything. Like, the mechanics in 2004 would just be so different to what it is now, I think. But yeah, the attacker without a V-bow is a pretty big bottleneck, I think. Maybe not in 5-mans, but for Leech, probably. Healer would bottleneck on 5-mans, and then attacker on leeches, yeah. Like that. Do we play BA or not? Are we ever gonna finish this hunter grind? Probably not. Let's join the fun. Alright, let's go on to the other account. Wouldn't even have Serp Helm or Tent Whip for attack. Yeah. Like, it would be melee attack still. It'd be like, it wouldn't, would it even be Sara Sword? Because I don't think it would be, because there wouldn't even be God Wars, would there? So yeah, that's a little crazy. Maybe we'll do a little bit more here till we get a rando. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Is that just like a normal Abyssal Whip, Dragon Sim run up kind of thing? Yeah, that's rough. D-Med. That's crazy. You know how these buckets work? Maybe Somu, I know Somu's definitely not watching the stream, but maybe Somu could do it now. I think he can trowel, but couldn't branch. Is like sort of like a mid load time, mid ping. Maybe mid reactions too. So yeah, I don't know. Can trowel though, kinda. No, can trowel fairly well. But yeah, it might open the door for him to do some buckets. Alright, we've been given a roll. Somu main. Poetic. Alright. Alright, let's hop over to the main. Oh, fuck, that ain't it. There it is. Alright. That's the YouTube mix that we've kind of got on, because we have to play different music in YouTube compared to Twitch and Kick, just because of copyright and stuff. There would be no... Oh, fuck, because you'd have to run out of the fucking wave, yeah. Like, you have to run out of the wave and then run back in and then scroll him. That is the quick start. That is crazy. Yeah, I forgot that was even a thing. Like, you can't just start the next wave by clicking the ladder. You have to run out of the fucking door. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. What do we need here? Take that. Where's our... Got to flex our dragon trophy. First one we've ever gotten. Now we need a white rancor. Alright. Collector. We'll pick up some eggs. And now we escape the Somu PMs. Yeah, that guy definitely PMs quite a lot. Love this account, private off, perfect. Don't have to reply to anyone. Is it 519? I'll get 519. Oh yeah, you don't have a Imkando hammer, so you have to pick up the logs, pick up the hammer. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess to be fair, the hammer is actually quite new. Like, when I came back after my 5-year break, I was used to playing without it. So that wasn't a thing when I used to play. And it only been a thing kind of recently, I guess. In the last few years or whatever it is. Yeah, Defender is a whole different ball game now. Yeah, it's rough. Learning that shit. Like, from the boomer def to go into that is crazy. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, exactly. Crim loves the Defender. He's really fucking good as well. Could easily be like a world record def. Spro, he's on his way. He's like the next up and comer for like being a really good defender. Sort of like Crim. I think Spro has really good clicks just from his gameplay. No, I've never seen a POV. Well, maybe I have seen a POV. I'm not sure actually. But like, just from what I can tell, by the way he OS calls and stuff, he's got really good clicks. So that's like a massive benefit, or a massive bonus to have before even playing BA. Because usually people's clicks are bad when they start playing BA, and they develop their clicks over time. But having good clicks when you're just starting BA is, yeah, you find a lot of stuff quite easy. Pay me for one-on-one death coaching. I've done that with a lot of people, to be fair. I could do it. Like, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad to teach either, because it's all permless. So it is pretty much a case of just getting the tiles. Oh, well, later. It's a case of getting the tiles and just practicing the drops, so it becomes muscle memory kind of thing. But yeah, we can do that at some point. It's not that bad. Like, we could do the leech speed stuff, because I promise that's actually easier than the normal leech, because it's all permless. And it's a bigger flex as well. This is red. We'll do red. Did I get any instructions? No BG3. Okay, we'll do that. Usually I forget. I think it's more I just don't even look. Like, I'm just so used to doing, like, I don't know, I'm just braining off at this point. I have to really, really pay attention if I'm not meant to do something. Alright. And I've played with Kiv a lot, so I should know this. We're not doing green, no. And we'll type no. Make it really clear that we're not doing that. Oh, and we'll type south as well. We didn't need to, because he forced the runner. It was SS and he forced it. So the wave just ends automatically at 43.8. Oh, what the hell? Got thrown off by where he was moving. I meant to law. I forgot what he said. So this is Spro. He does, I think, yeah, is this Spro healing? Yeah, Spro. So he does a 48 YOLO, I think, or something like that. So we are meant to law this. Late poison. It's because he manually pathed to that tile and then used the food instead of just using the food. So now it's gonna die 51 best unless he has extra food. And a bad YOLO. I've not been playing funds too much recently. I've not really been playing BA all that much, but trying to get back into it, just like more casually, so we can have more fun with it instead of taking it too seriously. Because that's when it starts to become unfun, when you're like taking it too serious. Moving to this tile is really good, especially when you have like, I'm not saying like Spro's a bad healer, but like when you do have a bad healer, moving to that tile then converting is really good, because you don't get the collector in the options when they're stocking, not like when they're restocking, but you would normally if you don't go to that tile first. 61, nice, nice. Ah, maybe we'll do it again. Will be nice. Usually you don't do this on you. GG's. that is like such a common thing. I think it's also partly because you can't see, like when you're running back as healer, sometimes it doesn't render in. Is this efficient BAs? Yeah, this is like we're just doing casual, and we're kind of playing for fun. This is a terrorist QS, no interface. That happens when you spawn on the ladder and you left click it, so you don't have the right click option. So Somu is a left click QSer. And we can flame him for that. Oh, shift click. All right. Yeah, like this is like, I don't know. Obviously it's still efficient, but there's obviously more efficient teams, I guess. But yeah, it's still efficient, but it's just very casual. We should probably convert these. With 3 blues, this probably is not optimal. Oh, and double healer? Oh, nice. Yeah, that Discord is kind of popping off these days. So like, yeah, this is the next step for you then. If you wanted to get into it more, this is definitely the next step. Casual BA CC. You can do these kind of games where no one takes it too seriously. You can do more advanced strats than you would be doing in the duo heal Discord. But yeah, it's a great place to learn. Yeah. Alright, we have a red egg. So we'll do stuff like this. We can do blue 9. So I'm going to shoot a blue egg at that healer I have Lord here on the wall. I'll probably shoot it around 39 seconds. And what it will do... okay. That's the RNG element of it. You need to get a blue egg, either in the first or second call. And we got a red-green combination there, so we can't shoot it. But what we would do is shoot blue at it, and if you time it, so you shoot the blue, and the blue lands on the tick that the healer, like on the last tick, that the healer splats. So like there, you see they will splat on the same tick. And again, they splat on that tick. If you manage to land the shot on that tick, it counts as a death. So you actually have one less healer to deal with at the end of it all. So it's really, really, really broken. And you do this on wave 9 usually. Attacker defender? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Like, all the roles are kind of like linked together. So the more you know on another role, the more it'll help you on that specific role. Even though it might not seem like it at this stage. But understanding all the roles is really important. But maybe not right now, but it will be once you get a little bit better, a little bit deeper into it. It's quite simple. Like, it's very, very learner friendly, casual BA. Like, it won't even be that different to what you're doing already. So casual BA over double healer, it depends what your goal is. Like, if you're going exclusively for pet and you don't really care too much about the mechanics of BA, or like you don't really care too much about improving, you just want to get as many pet rolls per hour, then double healer would be better. But if you want to have a little bit more fun with it, really dive into the mechanics of BA, get to know the community here. We have quite a, I'd say small, but like, you know, there are quite a lot of people here at the same time. Everyone's very friendly. We all know each other very well. Yeah, casual BA would be the way to go. And then from there, or you could even skip this and just go into leeching straight away, which is where you make 40 mil GP an hour for doing torso leeches, like torso boosts or level 5 diary boosts, stuff like that. It basically makes GP irrelevant. Like, you look at GP in a completely different way. I left for 1 hour and you're back at BA, yeah. We're addicted. There's quite a mean looking fun team joining in casual BA, and we got sucked in. We saw it was +1 and we seized the opportunity. I'll do some meta defending. Is there a casual BA disc? I think there is, you know, and better yet, I think I might even have a command set up. Let's see. This? Maybe not that one. This? It'll be here somewhere. Wait, I remember looking at that. Oh, let's go. Huge. Spro and Snacks learnt so fast. Yeah, they did. I think Spro in particular, really, he's learnt very, very quickly. But he also practices as well. Like, practices with ults or whatever, which is kind of what you need to do to become, like, take it to the next level and become really, really good. It's quite hard to practice a lot of these things, especially on Defender in live games, but if you can practice with ults, it makes a massive difference, because it is just repetition at the end of the day. So yeah, like Snacks has come a very long way as well. I think he's a little bit newer, I think, from memory. But yeah, he's learned all the cool shit, like this scroll order right now. He's learned the hacks. Yeah, Spro knows what's up. No, Snacks knows what's up, sorry. Yeah, there's quite a big, like, skill difference. Like, a lot of people learn at very different rates. Some people learn really quick, some people learn a lot slower, some people are like a lot more casual with it. There's a huge disparity, is that a word? We'll go with that. Of how quick people learn it. GPU legacy, go on. No, I'm on it still. Yeah, you have to download it from Plugin Hub. It's not standard. Not a standard plugin. Are you still forced to rotate roles every round in CBA? Yeah, I think so. That's one of the more modern changes that they've made that I don't personally like. I liked before where you could kind of camp the roles. Like if you wanted to heal, you could fucking heal. But now most people are playing all roles, so it's too difficult to do that. So yeah, you have to know 3 roles. Second attacker and collector is included, so you'd only need to learn one other. So you could do like main attacker, second attacker, and collector, or you could do like defender, second attacker, and collector. But yeah, you do need to know 3 at least, and you will get randoed into it. What does GPU legacy do? It's slightly better for load time, and it's like it's just the old GPU before sailing. So if you tried to go sailing in your boat with this with GPU legacy, you wouldn't even be able to see your boat. So it's just how GPU worked before. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this fan up. PC's overheating. It's so hot today. Alright, got a fan. Oh, it in red. Got a fan blasting cold air onto it so we don't overheat the PC. Putting it under quite a bit of stress in like 30-degree heat as well, or like 33-degree heat or something. Oh, really? If they use a... Wow, the sailing dudes use a plugin to hide their boat? Yeah, that's fair enough. Maybe it's GPU legacy then. This is going to be 42.6, but I don't know if it's going to be forced. Maybe a little bit later. Thing is though, on RuneLite, you can use profiles. So for BA, I have a very specific profile that I use that has all plugins not related to BA turned off. So stuff like Barrows, Guardians of the Rift, I've got them all turned off. I have a really good PC and I still do that just to give me the best load times possible. But if I'm playing on my Iron Man or something, if I'm playing on my Iron Man, I will swap to my like osrs RuneLite profile, which has all of the plugins turned on that you would need for the game, which is normal GPU as well. Spud has one for each role. Yeah, it's like I can't be bothered to do that, like changing it each time that you have to change roles, and I'm changing roles quite a lot here. This, oh fuck, this is C5. Okay, let's lock in here. Oh, it's not C5? Combat. That was unlucky. We did a 30.0 combat reset, so he must have got hit 30.0 as well. Nice force. Oh, fuck. Not optimal, chat. We did a little bit of a use. We used our horn. We tried to... Oh, that's cool. Too quick. Double west as well. Let's see what we can do here. Fine. Didn't go triple west. We get 2 logs though. You never know what happens there. Hey, it's gonna be a 42 runner spawn, so if the 42 runner goes west, we end up getting a 63 runner death. Let's see where that runner goes. If it goes west, we're fucked. It doesn't, we're fine. Yeah, that's so true. The tiles is pretty excessive. Like, I've got all my tiles here. I tried to make them quite not that visible. They're very like, I don't know, transparent maybe? Is that the word? I don't know. But yeah, you can't see them as much as you used to be able to. Obviously on some tiles I have typed out shit. But that's just because I need it. I'm blind a lot of the time. Shoot 2, that we will do. Do have a fighter here. Yeah, get the comp bow on that. Won't know what hit him. Easy. I think he's asking for enough, but I think why he's put the question mark because he's unsure if Snacks has it. Shield. Yeah, shield is fine. Yeah, shrink is not good for wave 8 or wave 9. If you don't have enough, then you want to shield. You do not want to be shrinking it. See if we can lower that as well. Yeah, there's a 48 spawn. Yeah, nice. Nice, Snacks. Yeah, I think Defender's probably completely different. Like what I'm doing here is probably completely different to what you would be doing in double healer, DH chord. There's quite a lot of tech going on here. Jerry. Yeah, we've changed the schedule around. We've gone 2 hours earlier than the original plan, and that's because we couldn't sleep yesterday. We could not sleep. Like, I had such an adrenaline rush from how good the stream was yesterday that I could not sleep. So like, I need more time to wind down after these. That's really unlucky. We need more time to wind down in the evening. So we'll push the schedule forward 2 hours, and maybe we'll be able to sleep and wake up and not feel like shit, hopefully. Because yeah, we woke up this morning, I was like, oh my god, I do not want to stream. I feel so bad. Like, I just sucked my brain dry of all the dopamine. That we had none left in the morning. We're running dry. So maybe if we get an extra 2 hours, we'll be alright. More dopamine in the morning. Or maybe we won't suck ourselves as dry. Yeah, but we're completely depleted on that dopamine. Give me some dopamine, yes please. This is a 60 spawn. I think, yeah, Snacks needs to get on that. Yeah, good stuff, Snacks. No, it's not 60 spawn. It's Snacks didn't lure it. That's why it wasn't there. Yeah. Nice. In fact, we'll just move this here. It's literally more efficient for me to do this than to shoot eggs. I accepted a new job offer this morning. Gonna be leaving Apple after being there for 7 years. Yeah, working at Apple is pretty mad, to be fair. But yeah, fair enough. Congratulations on the new job. That's huge. Oh fuck, I'm deaf. And we don't shoot. Defender doesn't shoot because if you shoot, it will break the force. Oh, I probably should have shot there. Bad example to use. Yeah, maybe I should have shot since it wasn't early book. Yeah, typically the defenders won't even shoot the Omega Egg because it will break the force and the wave won't end instantly. Snacks. Do you have the Omega Egg in Hopper plugin where it shows the yellow Omega Egg text? No? I knew it. Okay. So. No. Very bad. Go to BA minigame. And we'll find it. Where would it be? Maybe it's in. Let me find it first. BA minigame and display cannon eggs. Yes. Then, when you see the yellow egg text of Omega in the hopper, you click the shrink or the egg book on that same tick, and it works perfectly every time. Second attacker, we can do some of that. Nice. Ooh. Need to fix this inventory setup so we have the buckets only. Still didn't do that. But yeah, getting a... Oh yeah. Love these buckets. I love them. In fact... There we go. Bucket content? Oh yeah. In the full kit. My man's getting cooked. Aren't you 2A? I am 2A, yeah. But I bring the same inventory for second attacker and main attacker. One, because I'm just lazy. But I know I don't really mess up as second attacker, so I'm allowed to. It's fine. Yeah. You know, some people give up their main rounds. You know, you got to be ready to pounce on that. Good claw specs of the bucket helm. Oh yeah, for sure. Its hidden bonuses are, yeah, something even you don't know about. Let's go to world 510 here. Oh yeah, the bonuses multiply, just like Swizz says. What's your favorite role? Like, I said this yesterday, but my favorite role, or like, well, my most natural role that I've always been good at, and like find naturally, or like I've been naturally good at, like I'm very natural at it, is main attacker with the forcing and the stalls. But as I've developed as a player and got better, I prefer healer. So I prefer healer right now. And it's been like that for a little bit, but I still really enjoy main attacker. Falling out of love with defender, that's for sure, but it is what it is. Now, I'll still do a mean death round. Thought I'd have a skater trim. Yeah, shaved our beard as well. Had a little bit of a ting going on yesterday, so we look quite young today. Yeah, we got a trim the other day. Shaved off the sides, look a little bit more normal and shit. But yeah. Fresh out the womb. Yeah, I look about 5 years younger right now. Alright, Jerry, in a bit. D. Lee, that is Yoop, for anyone that doesn't know. OG, BA, veteran, Yoop. Bucket helm adds an invisible plus 69 charisma. Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself. Oh shit, chat. We fucked up. We don't have, we took too many buckets here. I guess, you know, we have so many these days that we can just do that. What am I doing here? Spec that. Okay. Alright, we can now get arrows for every wave. $9.39, guy? No way Yoop has it like that. There's no way. What, is that duo heal? Like an old DH wreck or something? I know Yoop used to sling it real hard back in the day, but 9.39 is quite quick. Go. This is not gonna... Oh, it did die on time. I was confused by the shots. The first shot must have been on time. Hydration, but bro, it is so hot. It's so hot in the UK at the moment. No air conditioning, pretty rough. It's like 33 degrees today or something, which I know is probably not a lot to you Americans, but it's a hell of a lot. It's just bad when you can't escape the heat, like when it's in your house as well. Like, even when you get out of the sun, you go in your house, it's still hot. It's gross. Sweating like a lizard, yeah, same, man. Haven't done any work in like 2 months. Yeah, that is the BA effect, or like the BA curse, probably a better word. This shit is so addictive. It's like the perfect escapism. You know, you just lock in and play like countless hours of old school RuneScape. And like IRL was like not even a thing. Alright, in a bit, you. Appreciate you for stopping by. Six, 7, B9. Nice, nice. So they promoted you when you stopped working. Yeah, that seems to be how it goes. Congrats though, it's huge. And baby on the way as well. Yeah, pretty mate. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's insane to be. Promotion and baby, bro is winning at life and playing RuneScape. Yeah, the holy trinity. A little loud on the way. Yeah, GZ. Insane. Maybe one day I'll get a little louder myself. Imagine. Ooh, yeah. Everyone's having babies now. Damn. We're getting old, chat. Little Spud versus Little Ritz. That would be insane. BA, what a nerd. From Death's Darko? That's crazy. Oh, chat, we fucked up. We spec'd both of these. We shouldn't have done that. Alright, we're gonna do the old school Debo the Ranger here. Camp in the middle. 48, bang. I've started shooting, so hopefully these guys don't shoot the eggs. Nice. Statics Kid will be the BA top dog in 15 years. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Like, imagine all of like our offspring will become BA demons and revive BA or like revive OSRS in the future. That'd be crazy. So like we skip the kind of generation in between us right now, or maybe no, yeah, and like the next generation after that, old school RuneScape is back on the map, and we'll all be like 50 years old or some shit. Maybe not 50. 50's quite old. I'll probably still be playing when I'm 50 though. B5 scape, single player BA by then? Yeah, single player BA would be like massive. Just to like practice strats and stuff like that. There's no way to actually do that unless you have 5 accounts at the moment and stuff. It's kind of doomed. But yeah, playing BA on a trackpad is criminal. I know Achieve Less plays on the trackpad. I have no idea how he does that though. Like, the game's just gotten so fast that it's like impossible to do that now. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Get them to finish the ugly grinds that they wouldn't even think twice about because they're so young. They just do it. Run some laps. Shit. There's a healer somewhere? Shit. Alright, serious lack of eggs here. Kind of my bad. This is reg, so we'll run over here. Suppose we'll get out of range here. Blame Kiv, tell her Darko says it was her kappa. Tell Vil +6 for his. Alright. What the hell? I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Yeah, Death Starker being the lone warrior in the YouTube chat, I respect it. Oh shit. Any plans for the iron today? Oh mate, you missed the half an hour of red chins. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how the progress goes on that. like, we could no life it, but we're only streaming 6 hours a day, so I don't think the progress is going to be too quick on the iron unless we do 6 hours of iron a day. I don't know, we'll just see what happens. Like, depends what happens after this fun. We might go back on the iron if there's no BA to play. If there's... I guess another thing, I don't want to get burnt out from BA, so we do have to do it somewhat casually. Inferno on iron when? Long way off of that. Upper main? Huge. Alright. Try and relive the glory from yesterday. For anyone new in the chat, exclamation mark bucket. Bailing QS inbound. Yes, we'll type it out for them. Oh yeah. In hindsight, I should have probably made that into a short and like farmed some views off of it. But you know, that'll do. Little unlisted vid for now. Alright, we're gonna guess Somu 2A, surely. And by process of elimination, Kiv hasn't healed yet, so has to be this. Snacks doesn't have a hammer, so he's collector. Yeah, I'm a mind reader. Which leaves one left, Spro. YOLO 5, no 10. Alright. I'll resist all urges to cape on wave 5. No promises. Yeah, too smooth of it. Too smooth of it. Managed to like stall the... Oh fuck, am I meant to be looking at the runners? Yeah, I think I was south. Didn't force it. Oops. I managed to like stall the movement of the zombie hands. So we like zoomed into the bucket even quicker than normal. Actually, we didn't even get pre-move because of that. That's why we spawned so far away, but it made for an even greater spectacle of a bucket. Yeah, like, so used to... Alright, look. 17.4, boom, we did it. Yeah, I always forget, honestly. Especially when you're like used to doing earlies. Brain off. So we don't need to do anything there. Except... Yeah, too used to doing eggs, exactly. This man bragging he has a brain. I guess brain off is better than no brain, yeah. Oh, we have a stray healer here. Oh, bad runs though. Oh, fuck, did I do it? Oh, shit. Not sure what happened now. I think somehow I didn't phase him. Because I moved late. I was gonna do a note ground on the multi-tick, but I'm not sure he'd even repaired the trap in time. So it probably wouldn't have worked either way. We're not caping, we're not caping. Alright, alright. Oh, what am I doing? Bad. Oh, huge poke. Assumes means bad YOLO. Yeah. Alright. Do we start forcing late? I guess it's not 51 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Should probably not be pre-moving here, because they're just going to spawn on the ladder every time. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we don't have a... Ah, it's on me. Fuck. Unless... Oh, fuck, it's there? This is no interface. You can kind of tell because the chat box flashed, so we're going to have to try to get a prayer here. Alright, get this dirty little bucket, yeah. No 5, no 10. But we X everything else. This is good. Really on time. Ah, unlucky bounce. So that happens because someone shot on the last tick. So when I tried to start the wave, I couldn't because they were still stalled from shooting the cannon. big noodle though. Alright, we'll do a little bit long. Not too long though. And they're all out, yeah. And it's not a stack. We'll do 75. Alright, I'm gonna pre-move and get a fat bucket here. Do we get a blue? We get a blue. Very nice. Alright, we'll do a... Oh, this is a bad blue. So we won't do that. We will lower the 66. I don't think it's going to be... It might be 66, it might not be. This might go on us, yeah. It's going to be 72 spawn. And I'm going to wait for him to get a red as well. So we'll get a shorter cape. Yeah, that was render. We'll go, that was render. All of us really south quite early. This is... What is this? Reg, I think? Yeah, she's out, so probably Reg. Okay. So... Yeah, Vivo on them. Nice. In fact, we're gonna let Spro lure all of this. Do some leech tech. Oh, yeah, GG. Maybe we can move, maybe we can't. No, sometimes it lets you move, sometimes it doesn't, is what it is. The hitbox on my character is quite big when I'm standing there. So it's just pretty aids as well. Alright, do we finish with a bucket? Let's see. Ah. Bad RNG. Thank you for rounds. Alright. Seems like Snacks is out. Alright, I can do more, but it depends what everyone else is doing. Hafta has zeroed. Shit. Hafta has zeroed. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, the man with the rando is left. Shit. Oh, rest. Very tense moment, this. Someone's gonna cave for the rando. I've not been doing it recently, I can't lie. It's been lazy as fuck. I feel like the bot is broken anyway. It's my excuse. Ah, Kiv with the goods. Huge from Kiv. It's fine, we'll start from scratch, or whatever it is. Yeah, I'll probably have to look into making a bit more of a serious effort into the Iron Man. It's all been very half-hearted. Struggled to get into it, but we will eventually. Just need to finish those chins, and we can move on with our life. And maybe, to be fair, once the stream is set up and I don't have to do stuff after like each stream, then maybe we can start playing off stream as well and like actually start making some gains. But at the moment we kind of have to make changes constantly before each stream. Well, maybe just because yesterday was like the first stream and like the quality of the stream wasn't that good, I think, like in terms of the actual like how my client looked. It looked very pixelated and stuff, so we changed it. I think it looks a little bit better now, but I haven't seen the VOD, so I don't know. Might look ass still, but we're trying to make it look a lot better. Oh shit. Vilge, how we doing? How we doing? I've been completely ignoring Somu. I should probably... I'll tell him I'm streaming. He sent me a few PMs and he's trying to ask me stuff. I've not replied once. I'll wait for him to come back. What did Somu do to you? Holy... Okay, there we go. Peace is restored. Time to try out Wailing QS, yeah. So jokes. Never really seen Somu in a Missouri bro setup. What's even funnier is the fucking guys coming to Speed BA Discord last night trying to move their buckets. I thought that was so funny. Yeah, that was so funny. Like, people buy them though. There are people that buy them. Like, I still will buy some. So like, it's not Like, it is a really good moneymaker, so I don't blame them. It's just so funny that people are doing that. Well, they sold 2,500 to Boz, so it's not like it doesn't work. And probably like 1,000 to me as well. Yeah, Somu, that is not Void. Never seen Somu in the Missouri, bro. It's actually so funny. It's always funny when someone makes the transition from wearing Void to Missouri. It's quite a... It's quite a statement. And I was the first person to make that, to even do it. I think Scorch made the Missouri bro, and I brought it into fashion. Now most people are wearing it. Thank you, Round Snacks. The goat. How many gambles do you have? 14,000 on this one. I think in total we have around 17,000 or so across all accounts. Yeah, the meta. Oh, nice. I think that's Somu's first one potentially. It's the Missouri bro outfit. It gives you confidence. I'm not sure. Does he want a cape? We'll see. Gonna assume, yeah. Oh, it's a no. Yeah. Yeah, the meta changes a lot. Like the duo heal world record is now sub 9 minutes. I think it's 8:54.6. So it's very, very fast. Maybe the final minute barrier of BA had been broken there. I doubt we'll be getting sub 8 minutes. But with Tassos, I guess anything is possible. So we'll see. Bring back the void. I don't know. Well, he hit a bucket, so it's looking pretty good. Shit. I'll get some eggs on these bad boys. So I don't think, yeah, that one that Try and get an egg on that one. I don't think that dies 60. Oh, it does? Shit. I'm trolling. Hafter's too good. If we get under sub 8, you'll come back until 10k gambles. Bet. I guess we just have to get a sub 8. But yeah, there's a good 54 seconds to shave off there, so that's a lot. Unsure of the egg. I'm not sure if he meant one each or one for the death. So none of us shot there. You're free and happy, free of the barbarian assault curse. The blessing and the curse at the same time. Kind of a curse because it's like the only content you end up doing. Yeah, the community is great. So like when you take time off, the community changes because you get new people here. And like new people, they come and old people leave. So it changes a little bit. But the core of the community is always the same, which is really good. .6 best on a no blue. Sheesh. Maybe we'll load this. Yeah, quite a diverse community. Lots of big characters. And some chill people. No, mostly chill people. You get a lot of big characters as well. So you just have to learn how to handle everyone. Yeah, Hafter is really good. Putting a lot of work. He's kind of come back from a little break, but yeah, he was really getting into like speed BA and doing really well. Like pretty much sub 10 healer, but never actually got it. Alright, bro, I'm shooting one. Fuck. What's your go-to Tesco meal deal? I'm very basic. You're probably gonna cry when you hear this, but it'd be a ham, like literally just a ham sandwich, bro. Just ham sandwich. Crisps. I'd probably go crisps, and I'd probably go for like, I don't know. It's been a while since I had a meal deal, to be fair. With I don't know what I'd get. I don't know. That is depressing. Yeah, bro. That's kind of the vibe we go for. We're such a basic bitch. Hospital food. The chicken club. Yeah, honestly, there's so much shit there that I've just not even tried. But it's been a good few years since we probably had a actual meal deal, since we don't leave the house. Got some healer action. Sheesh. Alright. What fit were we wearing? This. Was it that? No. Something like that. And the rank, or how we do it. Is that it? Oh, back at home. Does my mother cook? Yeah. Yeah, she does. So we do that. I have a lot of takeaways though, to be honest. But not as much recently. But yeah, definitely like a massive takeaway addict. It's not the OG fit. Yeah, like we're red now. The new age. Quite like it. Probably go back to the purple, but for now we're red. Dragon trophy? Like Crow? No, Crow got that shit so fast. I mean, I got mine like fairly quick, but I definitely wasn't like competing for ranks or anything. Just did it quite casually. Got it within a week or something. Maybe 2 weeks, I don't know. I forget. It was quite quick though. Yeah, didn't really play it after that. But it's the first Dragon trophy that we've gotten ever. Never played the leagues before this one. Oh, we can send 5766. Yeah, I think he was almost rank 1 at one point, and then I think just right at the end, he dropped quite a few ranks. He must have got stuck on one of the tasks right at the end, but yeah, he was right in the mix. Old BA player, if people don't know that, Polmet. Retired from BA, became a PVM god, and now just a god at the game. Gonna ban someone while you're on the freeway? Bet. Yes, this is like the ultimate healing song. just like mega hype, especially when you're pacing. You need that energy. Yeah. This is like the drum and bass anthem of anthems. The modern day drum and bass song. Yeah. Will I be blessing you guys with another mix? Yeah, but it's probably not on the top of my priorities. They take quite long to make. And like, they get some views, but they don't get like mad views. Who are you, by the way, UCF Knights? That is like the one thing I need to know. Are you run down mid? Or am I trolling? I can't remember who you are, but like you are just a goat. Yeah, a lot of knights. South. Oh, this is 51. I'm not sure what happened there. Worms. Pit swap or something? I didn't see. Crashed in a weird place. Bumped. Joey? No way. Shit. Yo, Joey, I really appreciate it. Yeah. This guy gifted 5 subs before the stream even started, like a week before the stream even started. He just gifted 5 subs like after the video. Like it's huge. I really appreciate that. Gifted 5 and dropped a prime on himself before the stream. Crazy. Cheeky little right click there. This is 57.6 if they don't shoot it. Yeah. Always 3x on wave 7 instead of 2x. Gives us quite a bit more flexibility with the code. Cool 63, why not? Alright chat, right clicks, inbound. Okay, so we have a 63.0 set up here. 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we only counted 9 there, but we counted 9, but no, we counted 10, but we only did 9. So we got a 63.6 spam, but that's because we burned a tick before poisoning the 54. Let's get enough. So we have crackers. 69. I have to like look at my keyboard like that because the mic's in the way. We do 4x. I think that's 3x actually. So this is gonna put 3 on this. So we lost a few ticks there. I'm gonna right click this. That's good. Stay easy, chat. Trackers. Okay, enough as well. Oh, I'm locked. I'll look at chat in a sec. As there's no blue. Alright, we can unlock slightly, I think. So we get 2 on the 12. That way we get a 66 spawn. And we can do a humongous YOLO for 81. Do we have any on? Oh, that's stacked as well. That's crazy. Ah, we're doomed. Alright. Trick to the bad, YOLO. Delete the food as fast as possible. And don't stock a vial like that. Yeah, Jova. Alright. This is like 96 best for sure. Got a lot of roamers. Is that? We need to get that one as well. We just have to get these in case we don't get an X. Tofu. That 12 going Narnia is. Hopefully we can get it before the cool change, which can. So that means it is 66. Type it as well. 66. Oh, okay. So this 48 isn't gonna die unless, yeah, this is not gonna die. There's not enough eggs on it. Healers all over. Yeah, that wave 9 was not it. What are these buckets? Yeah. Yeah, the skill ceiling's been removed a little bit for sure, but it's not that bad. It's a bit more chill, and more people should be able to do it, but it definitely makes it more consistent, and it saves an inventory spot So it's whatever. And you can buy them off players. Like, they're actually tradable. That's kind of huge. But yeah, they're not on the Grand Exchange. So you have to buy them off the black market. After 16.2 click. Very cheeky. Nice save. Well, you're not, I don't know, you're not, they didn't troll me, I didn't notice it, but you also didn't have the 12 second on you, so it wouldn't have mattered what you do. As long as the runners are fine, it's good. But yeah, normally you wouldn't drop a food at 16.2. Yeah. What role am I here? Collector. Yeah, it's just interesting because it's like, it's an old item that was in the game the entire time, just waiting to be discovered. And yeah, blue whales found it, so pretty huge for us. So like on the website, like where the stats and leaderboard, like SteakCat's site, the branching, like if people start doing the bucket, like people need to get new stats down, I think, because your percentage of hitting branches will be much higher now compared to just using compared to bucket, unless he adds a new category called bucket. I don't know. I don't know. Feel like hitting a reset, yeah. Last reset was when you got a computer. New computer, yeah. So, yeah, someone could quite easily claim the rank 1 QS off of me with these buckets if they're daring enough. Saw so many yesterday. The amount of GP I got by filling buckets at fishing trawler is not even worth telling someone because it's such an unbelievable story. Yeah, how much did you make in GP just from yesterday? Yeah, we are Poon Slayer. We are Poon Slayer. Not anymore though. Used to be a little bit. I mean, back in our younger days. Now, not so much. Sold like 5k at the same rate that I bought them for. So that's like 500 mil. Jesus. Yeah, 15 hours at fishing trawler. Yeah, I saw your messages on Discord. I woke up feeling like shit. I was like, oh, I can't bother to reply. I just had such a good stream yesterday that it sucked my brain dry of dopamine lying in bed with all that adrenaline. So we had to move the stream 2 hours forward. So we're streaming 2 hours earlier than we were yesterday, and we're going to finish 2 hours earlier as well. So now the new time is 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. instead of the 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. that we did yesterday. Like if I have, like, I just can't sleep. Like it fucks me too much that I won't be able to sustain that. So made an executive decision to move it 2 hours forward. Hopefully gives us a little bit more time to recover in the evening after the stream and not suck our brain dry with all that lovely dopamine. Maybe that will happen, but at least we'll be able to sleep. Not told anyone outside of BA that I made 500 mil at fishing trawler. Yeah, like that just sounds unbelievably unbelievable. No, fishing trawler is pretty dead content. Yeah, you can make 500 mil if you know the right people. Yeah. The best moneymaker in the game. And before Behemoth leaks to the masses, yeah. Like if someone makes a video and like they put it on Behemoth or something, it might end up getting a load of people joining SpeedBA Discord trying to flog their buckets. Yeah, Boz is rich. Good morning, King Opu. Glad to see you streaming. Thoughts on a learner to leecher, I think that is, series, just teaching minimum recs for each role? Oh, I'll be straight up. I can't really be fucked, especially with like really basic mechanics these days. I've just been doing it for so long now that I don't really, and I've taught so many people now that like I'm starting to lose interest in teaching people, especially if it's not something sweaty. So it's probably something I'm not going to be looking at doing. Like right now, our plan for BA is just to kind of do it casually and just have a bit more fun with it. Like when we get too sweaty with it, we take it too seriously and it starts becoming unfun very quickly. So that's the one downside of being very good. So we're just gonna do it chill now, not take it too serious. Yeah, I mean, it's an idea. We could do it, but I don't know. I also just don't know if there's like a massive interest in it. It's quite niche, if you know what I mean. It'd only be like a handful of people that would even watch those kind of vids. And right now we're trying to branch out and just get as many people watching us as possible. So we're going to cover more broad topics if we're doing BA, I think. Obviously for stream is a little bit different. We will just stream BA, but that's fine. Someone who was in that middle ground before I quit, people like Opu have better stuff to do. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. We've done it in the past. And usually we can help people. We have helped people one-on-one. But right now, not a massive. I don't have a lot of motivation to help anyone right now. Best thing that can happen is if you teach Spoty or someone. Yeah, we kind of missed out on a big opportunity. Like JCW was here and I was kind of in talks with him. He was watching my vids, but I wasn't really in like the right headspace to be networking like that. I think if that opportunity came around right now, I'd take that in a heartbeat because I could do like wonders for my channel and my growth and my network as well. So if we get an opportunity like that again, we're gonna take it. But yeah, missed out on that opportunity, which is my fault. But I wasn't really looking to expand my network at that time. Start streaming the bucket prep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much we want to leak it. That's the thing, because if we leak it too much, then like there's a pretty good chance it gets patched. and then no one will be able to use it. So you have to be a little bit careful with these amazing discoveries in BA. And especially when we've got all these people who have invested hundreds of million GP into buckets, probably not the best time to get it patched. Just stayed in 306. Help people get better than you. Yeah, some people really enjoy it. Like, I enjoy teaching, but I don't know, I have to be, it depends what I'm doing. Like right now I'm streaming, so like my focus isn't on helping people get better or anything like that. My focus is very selfish at the moment, so not too concerned if people are getting better or not. Is what it is. Need the bucket emote. Yeah, we might have to update the chats with buckets instead of branches. That's the next thing I need to do, is kind of do that. Implement some more current chat shit. Yeah, Rocco, we started streaming 2 hours earlier today. We started streaming at 2 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. Had so much dopamine from last night because yesterday went so well that we couldn't sleep. Like, so much adrenaline that we couldn't sleep. So we pushed the stream forwards 2 hours, and we're going to end it 2 hours earlier. So that might give me a decent chance to actually get sleep and not feel like shit when we wake up. Like when I woke up this morning, my brain was sucked dry of all dopamine. I just felt like shit. That's just not very sustainable for me. Get your bucket emote. So yeah, Rocco has been a massive help in putting this all together as well. Maybe not as much this time around, but at the last year when we did 8 days or whatever it was, definitely helped a lot. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Might have to shoot some of these. I'm not oh, this is wave 6. I'm trolling. What was wave 7 for some reason? The biggest step is that you got up even though you felt like shit. Yeah, I was so tempted to, like, when I woke up I was like, oh fuck, it's gonna be a repeat of last year and like we're not even gonna stream, not even gonna make it 2 days. But yeah, we powered through. I feel fine now. The only problem we were kind of having is because we're doing like a lot of talking, so much more talking than we would normally ever do. Like my voice is taking like a massive strain, so not sure how we're gonna work that one out, especially if we're streaming every single day. So we'll just power through until we can't speak anymore and then figure it out. I'll do one each year. Should plan days off. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We're still figuring out the schedule. We're going to have to figure out something that works for me, something that we can sustain and keep doing, because we need to be consistent. That is the main thing here. a midweek break, like a Wednesday or a Thursday. Yeah. So it's, what is it? It's Monday today. We'll see how we feel tomorrow then. Like, if we're absolutely cooked, and it comes to like when it's like Wednesday, maybe we'll do a day off. I don't know. But I'm quite reluctant to take any days off, but I might have to. Just for the sake of my voice. Like, if my voice felt a bit better, like, not as, like, it just feels really strained having to, like, I don't know. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, alright. We'll lock in for a, I don't know, like a good, I don't want to put a number on it, but we'll lock in for a good while before we do anything. This is crazy, by the way, because Somu couldn't branch, or couldn't branch, and now he's like a professional bucketer. So yeah, that goes to show the kind of, oh, we've lost the 12 here, oops. So that goes to show that it is quite game changing. If you weren't previously able to branch, you would now probably be able to hit a bucket. Yeah. No blue. Yeah, there's got to be like lots of other revolutionary tech that's still out there, but not necessarily being discovered. We're a professional chat. Do you work on the side? If not, what's your plan for income while the channel is growing? No, I've never really had a job, to be honest. We just live at home with our mum, so we don't have to worry too much about income. So all we can do is grow, really, and try and make something of it. So there's not really any pressure for that right now. So not the worst thing. I think the biggest thing has just been stopping doing drugs. Like, that has literally been the focus for like the last 3 years. Shout out Mumsy. No brothers, sisters? No. Only child. Yeah, exactly. So like I said, 3 years sober. So it's pretty good. Like, I just feel pretty good at the moment, you know? Like, it's a good chance for me to actually make something of this whilst we're not tied down by other things. Yeah, that's like the next like revolutionary tech, like manipulating the spawns so they don't spawn every 6 seconds, they spawn every 3 seconds or something weird like that. It would have to be something groundbreaking like that for significant time save, because everything is pretty maxed out at the moment. It doesn't feel like there's massive time save available anywhere unless you do the flower tech that Tassos came up with, but that just doesn't seem very feasible to do in like a 5 round with new players. Like, you could do it in a pre-form with a bit of with a lot of practice. I still don't understand how it works, by the way, but doing that in like a 5R or like casual BA, it's not happening. Not happening for like 10 years. Raid Nisa, it's been theoretically possible and proven for a few years, just quite impractical to set up. Yeah, Raid probably knows quite a lot of things that we don't, but yeah, maybe not quite practical enough to leak to the community. Yeah, there's a kill credit thing. Someone needs to go for like a very naughty world record with lots of kill credits, where you get a 20 or like an 18-second wave 1 into like a 30-second wave 2 or some shit. But the amount of autism that you need to set that up, not for me. And Raid, if you are wondering who's been buying the buckets, we got our hands on some last night. 100k each. I think Boz bought 2,500. So yeah, people are buying them. YBD bought some as well. It's kind of nice that they're tradable. Like, if you don't care about the money, like the GP, and you can buy them off someone, it is actually not too bad. Much better than collecting them yourself, especially if you need bulk. Yeah, they're not that bad, but like, can you really be bothered to do that? It's quite a lot. Takes ages. And if you're using, I use so many every day that it's just like I can't really be bothered to restock them all the time. El Prod do the 24-second wave 1? Yeah. With Kivs, bro, have to somehow. All right, let's get some hydration before we start this. My own personal bucket. Alright. Yeah, the top 1%ers, they will not be filling their own buckets. Or I won't be anyway. We'll do this on bad pre-move. I think the world turns fairly soon anyway. 15.8. 6, 7, 9 is what we're doing. Alright. Got the bucket helm for extra bucket probability. Yeah, it's a lot more chill than branching, that's for sure. Somu was able to hit all buckets that round and previously could not branch at all. So yeah, it's definitely opened the door to a lot more players, and for also the quick start stats on the website. For anyone that knows about those, should be some new stats. Well, people could go higher than previously before, so someone could claim rank 1 or whatever. I'm actually gonna cheat. I'm gonna change this to left click drop. Sue me. Yo, chat. Shit happens. We fucked up. Too busy yapping about buckets. Alright, we don't have a spec here. Let's see what we can do. Alright, we're safe. Yeah. Bad points for the team. I've ruined everyone. One click bucket QS and now left click drop as well. Yeah, we're using all the cheats, chat. Retired from SBA, we no longer abide by the rules there. That's bad? No, that's cap. Oh, it's because... No! We dropped it! It changes it for that one as well? That's crazy. Alright, chat, we can't left-click drop them. That's wild. Alright, we're gonna have to... We're just gonna have to right-click drop them, is what it is. Maybe we'll shift-click them, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of clicking shift. Skill issue or lazy. Probably lazy and skill issue. Alright, what's going on here? This is 48. Alright, look, we're gonna right-click drop the bucket. Boo. Good QS as well. But yeah, it is very possible to get probably near 100% branch rate now. So if someone wants to go for that, they can. Don't know if I will. Or maybe they introduce a new category like bucket percentage. I'm not sure. Yeah, you'd have to hit all. It only counts 25, so you would have to hit if you want 100% and you want to do it without fucking up, like with keeping the 100%, you'd have to hit 25. Yeah. So you only need 25, so it's not actually that bad. But you might get memed a little bit for having quite a low QS count overall. You've only submitted like 50 waves or something. I don't know. 50, 60, 70, like 100. Real men still use branches. Yeah. I think everyone will swap to these though. It's just easier. Why wouldn't you use it? And you can bring an extra one. Yeah. You just keep it on 24/7, yeah. See, I haven't turned mine on in ages. We set quite a nice, do like 696. We set quite a nice. We did like 400, full try hard. We sent leeches back to back to back to back to back. When it first came out, and oh, there's a yellow click, and. Yeah, haven't turned it on since, to be honest. But no one's beaten it, so I don't really have a reason to. We also do a lot of maining on US worlds as well, so that was like another reason that we didn't turn it off. Turn it on again, sorry. But yeah, I don't know. But definitely, like... I know, I'm gonna say it, like, I don't really care as much now, definitely. I know, like, I'm still quite defensive about about it, the way I'm talking about it, like, quite defensive about the average QS that I set. But yeah, I don't care as much about it these days. Maybe if someone beats it, I'll have to, but no one's beat it. I'm not Xing here, am I? No. That could have been bad. Is there a 66 spawn here or something? Never reset yours, so it contains all the fuck-ups while learning it. Yeah. That's the thing, like, when the thing came out, I'd already learned it, so I didn't have to learn any of it. I'd already, like, I just had to submit stats. There was no learning process there. I've been doing it for like a year at this point already. So yeah, it was quite easy to set quite a high standard of them. How we're not even, we didn't even get rank 1 branch percentage. Exley has a higher branch percentage than me, so does Big Boy. But why my average QS is better is because of the trowel percentage. We have 100. We didn't miss a trowel in over 400 in 400 QSs. So if anyone can beat that, let me know. But yeah, that's quite a lot. If you miss a trowel, it's more punishing than missing a branch. So yes, we miss more branches, but we miss a lot more trowels. A lot less trowels, sorry. Is blue or something? Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I'll need to exit. I was a little bit lost in the source, to be honest. Yeah, it is blue. Oops. Too busy yapping. No bucket. The Chud branch or the Chad bucket? I don't know. I prefer, like for me, I prefer the buckets just because it's new, it's refreshing. It's something different. The branches have been out for ages now, so, well, you know, long enough. Feels like we've been doing them for quite a while. So this is really refreshing for me. Is this reg? Oh, I'm lost. I think it is reg. We get 54 spawn here. Mad RNG. Let's summon all that. The animation, well, the animation of the bucket you like, or the animation of the branch? I think the animation of the branch is more obvious. The bucket is quite discreet. It's not discreet, but like it's not quite as obvious as making a branch in the lobby. But yeah, something different, so I prefer it. Does that bottomless... took me a minute to figure out what was going on there. Like, I almost ended up shooting the cannon instead of duping it. Yeah, imagine if we... Yeah, like, that'd be the other thing. If we had a bottomless bailing bucket. What's the reason for the dark bow? It's kind of just so you can do, like, a decent amount of guaranteed damage on a fighter when you don't have any ticks to attack it for longer than one tick. You can just shoot it once and go to the position you need to go to, because there's a lot of tick perfect lures that you can't lose any additional ticks or the lure is bad. So the dark bow, you fire the dark bow once and then sprint, so it's usually why it's used. What was the gear setup we had for this? I think it's this and our bucket. Yeah. Oh, and our gloves. Actually, do we need gloves? Yeah, we got gloves. Shit. Ferro gloves for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They look nice because they have that kind of like bluish outline on them. I can't really see it, but yeah, it gives a bit more personality. Selling 27 baling buckets. So, yeah, everyone's getting on the new best money maker in the game. What else am I planning on streaming? Well, we're kind of playing our Iron Man. It's very low level, very early game still. Like, we started yesterday's stream and today's stream doing some Iron content. Went to Sunday races yesterday, but today got tempted by a F+1 in the CC, and we're quite weak, so we gave in. But yeah, I think we'll always start our stream playing Iron. And if we don't have... Thank you, Mortis. And if we don't have any more teams, or like our team disbands and there's no more BA to play, then we'll go back to the Iron. That was like one of the big problems that we had last time when we streamed, was that the downtime between BA rounds is pretty bad, and waiting for new teams to form is also pretty bad. So yeah, Iron Man with a dire need for rune pouch. Yeah, so I have to do some LMS. I have to learn PvP, get a little bit better at that. So maybe you can do that on the stream. I don't know. I don't know if you guys would even watch that, because like I'm not good at PvP. So so yeah. Six hours of EU leech speeds every day. Yeah, I mean, we could do whatever, but we need stuff. We need stuff to do, and we don't want to wait for teams forming. Do mage? Yeah, honestly, like my plan was actually to do my plan was to do mage training arena, because I need 80 magic for our Barrows portal, so we can boost it to 83. Yeah, quite. Yeah, very opposite things there. Healing to killing. Yeah, I don't know. We want to get better at the game overall. So yeah, we'll have to do it eventually, and we need a rune pouch, so it's something we can do. They're also bringing out that like LMS where you can, I don't know, maybe it is an LMS or maybe it's not, but where you can like practice PvP against a bot. So that'd be quite cool. So like you can kind of practice stuff, if that makes sense, in a nice safe environment. So maybe we'll be doing that, because I definitely prefer practicing practicing stuff like that compared to doing it live in games and stuff. Like with BA, we practice a lot with ults, like 5 accounts and ults, learning a lot of the methods and stuff like that. Just how you kind of fast track to getting good, really. Look at the bucket from Hafter. Chat, they don't teach it. Tofu move on US East. On Insta. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've got 2 logs for some reason. And yeah, we fucked up here. Okay. We're fine. Brain was a little bit too off there. Drop some more for good measure. Meat is very hard on US. Getting that instant meat cool and clicking the dispenser in the same tick, that's very difficult. I think I also just struggle cooling meat compared to tofu. I much prefer to cool tofu compared to meat. So I find the upward movement a lot easier than the downward movement, and I think other people would prefer upwards. Just depends. A bit sus on the last available tick, where we got there in time. Not been defending as much recently. Definitely, like I said, been neglecting this role. We'll shoot 2 here. Yeah, tofu. So we can do the tofu ones. So that 30 has gone west, so that's pretty bad unless it can get looped. It's on the main, that's not awful. You know what? I kind of like that from after. Yeah, that's not the worst thing as in. Puts in a really good spot. If the healer can right click. Which Somu can, yeah. Nice. No blue, really? It's quite fast, to be fair. I think it would have been sub 10 potentially in a fun, which is really quick. If we get the blue, and if we get the 75, and then if we get a 66 on the wave 10, but yeah. No blues kind of killed that. Possibly a bad YOLO as well. Is that Hafter's bailing bucket on the floor? It's funny that we can see that, because like with the branches you wouldn't be able to see the branches on the floor, but like we can see that Hafter has dropped one next to the dispenser. Opus streams, yeah, we are back. Better than ever. This time with a face cam as well. Adds a little bit more to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stream every day and really lock in on it. Low-key starving right now, so I'm gonna have to get a little drink after this. It'll be like 1 or 2 minutes. Yeah, 10-10, no blue. All right, be right back. Alright, chat, we're back with the goods. Soon, maybe. Yeah, you drink this and then you're not hungry. And it's like healthier than all the normal shit that I would normally eat. It's like perfect for streaming and shit. And see some push-ups in between rounds, mate. I've not done any exercise in 3 years. Maybe now's a good time to start doing that. Yeah, I should probably get on the exercise, start going gym and shit, but starting is quite difficult. The one problem with this is that all the liquid gets caught in the top bit here. So when you drink it, you like spill it all over. So I was actually just so dumb. What role am I? Healer. Year into losing weight, but it's not getting easier. When you don't work out, you miss it. Yeah, I did quite a lot of gym when I was like at university. That's quite a while ago now, but like we're definitely in shape then. Right now, the worst we've ever been. Same with the new Huel bottles. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's actually really annoying. Yeah, it is quite expensive, to be fair. At the moment, having 2 of these a day. So that's, and they're like, I don't know how much they are each, to be fair, but yeah, it does add up. But it's healthy, so it's good. shit, chat. We're down that shit. We have some healing to do. All right. Yeah, like it keeps you full for about not as long as a normal meal. It's like 4 or 5 hours. So like it's all right, but yeah, it's like it's not just a protein shake, it's like an actual meal replacement, so that's why it's good. So like, you know, we're back. Like we were starving like 5 minutes ago, and now we're back. 0 ticks lost. $190 grams protein, 50 fiber a day. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really like calced how much like I don't know, protein and shit I'm on. Like when I was going gym, I wasn't like a proper gym bro. I was kind of like a casual gym bro, just do it because my mates do it. Maybe we'll become a gym bro. The final evolution. Hard to type with the mic in the way, chat. This is 46.2. Chat, we don't feel well. We drank it too quick. We're gonna power through though. Pretty quick so far. Get 6 on that, and we'll come back here. We'll do 64. We'll give ourselves the extra tick, and it depends. I forget who our 2A is, so cannon DPS might not be great. Not that we need the extra tick. There's worms. Oh, we got fuck there. Okay. We'll do 70 here, I think. It's probably still 69, but we're gonna safe it because we're not the earliest in the world. And we have a 48. Oh shit. Yeah, it's very fast. It's kind of like sub 950 pace so far. Depends how well this goes. And with 75 runs as well. That's a good force. Man, this mic in the way of my shit. Need enough as well. Have to give me enough. I can't type it, alright? Heard. Perfect. Do we get blue? No blue. Yeah, that's crazy. Getting unlucky on the blues recently, so I put 2 on the 12 seconds there. And we got the tofu worms combo, so this is like a fat 81 potential if shit is Lord, and that looks like it's going Narnia. No, don't X. No, don't X. Do not X. Bad YOLO as well. Jova chat, Jova. Shit. Bad RNG. Yeah, that was very fast for a fun, for sure. Oh shit. Missed our AUK, but it's still 66 because we got worms. If you get tofu or worms, it's fine not to AUK, but if you get meat, you're fucked. Let's say 7. Yeah, we fucked up this actually. Hopefully we get that. Yeah, this is 54 spawn and the 36 might be on me. Kind of fucked that up. Yeah. 6x this. Yeah, it's 36 on us. Missed a tick and then miscounted. Bro moves up north, then it's slightly better, but it's not gonna, okay. Just so we don't have to move, it slides us into position without us losing ticks. Good round though. Sad no B. Losing ticks all over the place now. Yeah, what now? Do we have a sub or is everyone out as well? Okay. Yeah, we played a lot of BA. That's the problem. Maybe we go back to Iron. Unless we got eager people wanting to play. Quite neutral. Break. Alright, chat. Looks like we're gonna be doing some Iron Man. Maybe we can finish off that hunter grind we started. Alright. There's some gambles, I guess. Yeah, downing that smoothie thing was not the smartest idea I've had. Usually don't drink them quite as quick as that. Alright, let's go catch some chins. Try their microwave meals? No. I have not. What do I do? I do love a microwave meal. Back to the holy land of ping. No. Getting ragged at my chin chomper spot? That's crazy. Chat, we're almost there though. We need 70, I think. And we are 68. So we're not that far off, yeah. 2 more levels. Oh, I've got a personal shooter. This is huge. More alks. We also need those mage levels. Yeah, that's right, I have to. Don't be afraid to shoot those guys. Just if they're more than 4 tiles away, shoot them. Yeah, I don't know if there is really a method to it. It's a really bad spot because they kind of bounce all over the place. But we need the chins for our range levels because we're only 56 range. Like when we get Priff, it's significantly better. Maybe we'll do black chins as well, not sure. Streamer privilege, I know, right? It's just because if you shoot them, they respawn closer to the trap, and there's a much higher chance that they get caught quicker. Like once they've freshly respawned. If they're wandering around for too long, you need to shoot it because they're probably never going to go to that trap. Yeah, probably doing... hate to say it, but we're probably going to be doing Mage Training Arena after this. I can't see how else we're going to train our magic level. We need 80 ASAP because we want to go moons and start really progressing this account. But until we get that 80 magic, until we get the barrows, and until we can get the tank pieces from barrows, we can't get moons. Even though we have a pretty jacked combats. Yeah. Like, our combats are fine, but we have no gear whatsoever. We've just trained that strength level at Nagua's with sulfur blades, so yeah. Gem crab while doing BA, I guess, yeah. But the problem is our combat stats are fine. Like, they're more than good enough. We have 91 strength, 75. That's like more than enough to do end game content. So we're not really lacking on the stats there. Oh, unless you mean for range, we could do for range, I guess. Actually, didn't think of that. Goated, yeah. Alking agility. We need to do some of that as well. I don't even know where we got the rune arrows from, to be honest. Like, I wasn't planning on alking, but I was like, fuck it, we might as well. Do need the magic levels after all. I guess, yeah, we got them from BA Gambles. Normally you'd get them from LMS, but we haven't done any LMS. We need to get a rune pouch from there, so, yeah. And the goal at the moment is moons. So we're going to rush that. And like, the more long-term goal is Song of the Elves, so that we can get a Botha, really. But we're probably not going to do CG until after the CG changes. 632? Shit, that's crazy. Did you do like, were you only killing one moon? Like, once you only needed one piece? Like, if your final piece, were you only killing... Like, if you needed a blue moon piece, were you killing the blue moon only? Oh, no way. Yeah, that's wild. 2 out of 4 are clear. Shit. Yeah, that's what I worry about. That would take forever. I think on our group hardcore Iron Man, we greenlogged it in about 300 or maybe just under. So it wasn't too bad. Went dry as fuck. What, at moons? Yeah, maybe I spoon there, which probably means we're not gonna spoon on this account. Very unlikely. Yeah, but you're also doing moons with like really shit gear and like 60 combat. So like that 100 KC took an eternity. Like, at least with this account, we're gonna have quite high, like 91 strength is really good. So we'll be hitting quite hard. So it shouldn't take that long to get the KCs. Trying to kit out the boys, yeah. I think I actually ended up stealing your Eclipse Atlatl. Worth it. But then I got my own, so it didn't really matter in the end. Yeah, we did a hardcore group Iron Man. Me, Rucko, Tony, Floyd, and Data. And we went kind of far. I think Rucko, Floyd, Data stopped playing fairly early on. Me and Tony played quite a bit further on. I died to Jad, lost a life. Tony died to the Inferno, and then we stopped playing after that, really. So we do have 3 lives left, and we have around, like 2.1k total or something, and like a decent amount of gear. So it's not like, it's pretty almost end game, or like is end game. But yeah, just not playing that anymore. So we're gonna focus on this solo Iron Man. Yeah, groups are really fun. You just need a good group of people that will take it serious enough to put enough hours in, or like if you're all gonna do it casual, then you should all do it casual. But yeah, it's fun doing it with BA players. Seeing how other people play the game outside of BA is quite interesting. Yeah, like we had 2.1k total before sailing, like probably way before sailing even. So yeah, it wasn't early game for sure. I think Tony had like he went 950 KC dry at CG on the hardcore, doing tier 3 preps. That is so AIDS. I didn't get a Bofa. I'm too bad at CG to do it. I'm too new to PVM to be doing stuff on a hardcore. That a hardcore wasn't the right play for me. But I have a lot to learn in terms of the game. So yeah, I prefer this account we have right now because it's not hardcore. We can die as many times as we need to, so it's good. Shit, man, I'm gonna have to shoot my own chins. Yeah, that's the problem with our gear setup. We actually hit zeros on them, and we have like 56 range. So yeah. Guys bounce to the ladder. Classic 12-second ladder. Damn, it's so hot at the moment, man. Sweating buckets. I literally got a fan blowing cold air onto my PC as well, so it doesn't overheat. So it's too hot to be doing like intensive stuff on the PC in this weather. So taking the glass off of the case and like just literally got a fan, like a fat fucking industrial fan blowing air into it, and it seems to be doing all right. Did you? Kind of. I originally had a pre-built, and then when we upgraded, like maybe a year or two ago now, we kept the case and like some of the core stuff inside of it, but we swapped the CPU, GPU, SSD, RAM, motherboard, all of that, but we kept like the wiring really from the old case. So kind of. Need a free torso? Wait, we got 107 of them, hold on. Did I mess with the fans at all? No, I've not, I didn't overclock this one at all. On my older PC, I overclocked the shit out of it, but this one we've not messed around with it at all. But that's just because it's like a really good PC, and I didn't think that we would need to overclock it, so I haven't done any overclocking on that. And I haven't changed the fan speeds or anything. No, I've literally not even undervolted it or anything. Like, it is like factory settings pretty much. I see, yeah. So like the cooling probably isn't. Yeah, I see. Maybe I can mess around with that. I get scared going into BIOS though. Into the BIOS and like doing shit like that. It's a very scary interface. 15 years of PC experience? Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely a PC noob, for sure. Like, we can build a PC just about. Maybe not from scratch, but yeah. Like, we troubleshoot all of our problems with the help of Google AI. That's just kind of how we do it, and YouTube vids, and it's worked thus far. But not really had too many problems, especially with this new PC. It's like it's like 1 or 2 years old now, but not had any problems with it at all, really. So, been kind of blessed. On the other PC I had, definitely had quite a lot of problems. The CPU was just so bad that like it would crash half the time. So like, yeah, if you have a bad CPU, your shit will just crash, PC will turn off, overheat, all of that shit. But now we have like a mega CPU, and we have mega load times as well. So it's really nice. Switch to Mac? No, surely not. I have like a MacBook, like a laptop that I use, but a Mac's good. I don't like for gaming. Surely not. I know Boz uses like a MacBook or something, and he has actually very good loads. To be fair. Oh really? Interesting. Yeah, I'm a little bit outdated. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't see a Mac being better than like a fully spec'd out Windows Microsoft PC, you know? But maybe I'm trolling. Yeah, I guess also if you only play old school RuneScape, it's not like the most demanding game there is. But oddly enough, you do need like a fairly good setup to get good load times in BA. It's really weird. Almost there, chat, come on. We are, yeah, 1k off of 69. Almost there. 70 Hunter for the Song of the Elves wreck. Then we can move on with our life. Still need to get Void and shit as well. What, if I were to go to the Gemstone Crab, what ammo would you bring, and how would you train range like that as a low level? Because the better play might be to get like 70 range at the crab or something and then chin, instead of wasting the chins at, on like the 56 range. Almost seems not that worth it. We have about 1.2k or something gray chins as well, so we have about 2,000 chins. There's not that many, and at low level we definitely would be wasting them. Anything, yeah. So anything we have an abundance of. So I guess we could use the rune arrows. Like, we do have a lot, and we probably will get more. There we go, 69. All right, almost there. So hunter level at 69. We're almost there, Villager. We're almost there. The elusive 70 hunter. Even got myself a personal shooter with the longest range weapon that we can get. Third age bow. Yeah, the third age bow is it's quite nice looking. It's quite like, it's a bit of a statement if you have one because it's so big. It's quite hard to miss it. It looks really good with Void as well. I wonder, do I take damage if someone else shoots the chin? I don't know if that's a thing. That doesn't really matter, but like, could you kill someone on their hardcore if we shot a load of chins and it exploded on them? Or is it only the person that deals the damage takes damage? Oh, Death's Darko? Damn. Yeah, let me stand next to one real quick. Let me sort these traps out. Alright, let me go over here. Let me go to this guy. Oh, what? No way it's over there. Alright, I'm gonna run over here. It's gonna be harder than we thought. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't think you do take damage, so it's only if you shoot it yourself. Unless you have to be on the exact tile. You gotta stand on it, okay. Yeah, you get damage. Yeah, I don't think I do take damage. So you can't kill a hardcore with chins. Thought that might work. Guess not. Man, it's so hot right now. I couldn't have like picked a worse time to start streaming, like in the middle of a heat wave. But I kind of wanted to start as soon as Deadman All-Stars finished. Just spending a lot of time sitting around waiting to start. Didn't want to wait any longer. And just so happens we're in the middle of a heat wave, so it's not pleasant. Yeah, started in the hottest year we've had in decades. Like, not the move. And now we have a load of lights and shit like above our monitors, so it like brightens up my face, and like they're emitting heat as well as the PC. Oh yeah, it's just hot as fuck in here, man. We fucked up, chat. Alright. Spilled it all over, so I was waiting for that to happen. That's the downside of having a 5-liter bottle of water. Cooled us down a bit though. Alright, I'm gonna have to get into some shorts, man. It is so hot. One sec. Alright, we're back. Shorts, kit off. We're ready. That isn't much better. I was in like a full tracksuit bottoms. Yeah, that was not it. Alright. Bucket BA. Yeah, the kit off stream was gonna happen eventually. Pantless stream? Don't know about that. Maybe for an obscene amount of gifted we'll do something crazy, but not right now. Still have a decent amount of dignity. Feels much better though, chat. It is good. Can feel the breeze of the fan actually on my body now, instead of just like just the t-shirt. I might have to move somewhere cold. Finland. Something like that. Does Finland get hot in the summer? Or not really? My PC temperature? It's not that cold, yeah. Maybe we'll move to Finland. But I guess your winters are a lot worse as well, so it's like probably not ideal for me. Plenty hot still. Fuck. I don't know. I'd have to open up my CPU Z thing. Okay, maybe I can do that. I'll do it. I'll do it. Where is it? Core temperature, where is it? I have to minimize this. Okay, so we are on... Oh yeah, like 80 core 2 and core 3 is 83 degrees. Is that a lot? 87, 93. We're on 93, chat. Bro, it's so hot in here. I'm not joking. 93. It's fucked. That's a bit high, isn't it? Yeah. That is. I'm not trolling. It's so hot. For only, yeah, streaming, osrs, also recording, but I guess that doesn't make too much of a difference. Well, a massive fan blowing air onto it, but I don't know. Our cooling system isn't the best, so we took the glass off of it, so we literally just got a fan blowing air into it, as well as like normal stuff, but we don't have like liquid or anything. Yeah, I mean that's exactly why. Like that, we don't have air conditioning, so it's like it's so hot. Pretty normal for a CPU. maybe. We also just have a very hot CPU. Like we have an i9-14900K, which is just a very hot CPU anyway, so that probably doesn't help. I really struggle being in casual BA CC, and I see all like the comms, like the BA comms flying through. I'm here like doing some iron shit, or like under not at BA. That's usually why I leave the CC, because like too addicted. Like if I see people playing and having fun, like, I want to kind of get involved. So if we're grinding, we usually leave the CC, but we're gonna stay in the CC this time. Helplessly addicted. Some secret society? It is a bit like that, to be fair. Like no one knows about it, but if you know, you know. That's kind of how it is. Oh right, like the comms. Yeah, you see random ass letters, and you see like, yeah, just the weirdest comms. Like no and shit. Like someone else will be talking, and then someone on the team says no, and it's like, what? Bit rude, mate, but they're not even talking to you. Need cool. Yeah. And then yeah, the random, yeah. Meat, worms, tofu, yeah. And like just reading other people's calls as well. If you're like two healers on two different teams alking at the same time, yeah, it gets messy very quickly. Occasional egg or cook in there. Yeah. Three teams last night during my death round, all alking. Yeah, that is cooked. Like, not only do you have to look at the CC, but you have to look and distinguish which healer you need the call from in the CC. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, like no blue knob. It sounds like calling people knobs and shit. It sounds hella aggressive, but just like a hella lazy way of typing no blue. Yeah, like the full send. If someone says they're doing full send but they don't call it full send, it's like X5 6 7 8 B9 10. Absolute mouthful. Yeah, it actually makes no sense to someone who's new coming in for the first time. But maybe it starts to make sense when you see multiple people do it, but like the very first time you see someone doing it, GG's. Almost there, Hafter. Almost there. 50k more XP. Probably quite a lot, actually. Fuck, man. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, nice. Alt scoop. What the hell? Tony's playing BA? What the fuck? Louis lit? Bro. That guy never plays BA. What's going on? We've inspired him, chat. And not just playing BA, he's playing a fun. Crazy. Candy trolled. Oh, healer trolled? Shit. Healer lost a tick on that stock. Tony with the rust. K&D Sabo, what else is new? Facts. No, K&D, bit of a goat these days, to be honest. Bit of a goat on all rolls. Probably really close to sub 10 healer. But it's like sub 950 everything else, or like close enough. Yeah, Jerry, it happened. Shirtless stream. It's got way too hot, man. Like, it is so hot. I'm gonna be like this for the next few days as well. It's pretty rough. Equi? Holy shit. BA goats. Yeah, you know, global warming and all that. Fuck. I need to stop looking at the XP. It's making it go so slow. I never usually look at the XP. That's probably like the biggest thing. If I'm like doing a big grind on skilling, if I start looking at the XP, that's when it starts going slow. I usually just try and hide the XP no matter what and just stay locked in. Try to maintain an XP per hour target. Yeah, the thing is, I get so obsessed with it that like it would be the only thing that I look at, and like I start trolling it, and like I don't mind setting like an hour worth and just see the kind of rate that I'm at. But like if I've got to do it for like 10 hours or whatever, then I'll get rid of it. Like I turn the XP tracker off usually. That gives me a rough idea of what I'm gonna get, how many hours it's gonna take me to get it, and then we just lock in and do it. Well, I guess, just depends. After in the Terminator armor for those chins. Yeah, it is a bad day to be a chin chomper, that is for sure. Bro's in like 2 bill worth of gear. Yeah, hitting zeros is kind of wild, even in that get setup. Like, I can understand if I hit zeros, I hit a lot of zeros, but yeah, they're kind of tanky for a level 2 with 1 hit point. Quite tanky. Maybe Tony wants to try the buckets. That could explain it. 2.3k meat. Sheesh. Yeah, free torso. Don't know how we'll organize that. Maybe we'll get a few good Samaritans in the chat and do it that way. But yeah, that's like the best thing that I could come up with. But we added that last year, so maybe we'll think of some new rewards we could put in the chat for that. Is there a meat leaderboard? Not sure. I really don't know how to check that. Maybe I can look into it. I suspect Rucko has the most. I don't know though. But I'm pretty sure Bro has like, I don't even know to be honest, like tens of thousands, I'd imagine. Something like that. If that. I don't know actually, it's hard to say. Maybe that's like a massive overestimation. Yeah, 29.3k. Yeah, that's wild. Accumulated over like the span of 10 days or something. 8 days last year and 2 days this year. Gucci is Rucko, yeah. Built for BA. The man with all the power. The head moderator. When are we tobbing? Bro. Floyd and Tony, I was tobbing with them for a little bit, but I quit because one, I was just really bad, and two, heart wasn't really in it, so I was struggling to get any better at it. So I'm not very good at tob. Can't do hard modes, can do normals, but can't tank Verzik and can't really do melees up either. But yeah, I do want to get I want to get scythe kits, so we do have to learn that eventually, but kind of just finished it, so well, just finished our first ever session of Tob, so I'll probably give it a miss for a bit. 300 KC to get Zarp down, yeah. I don't know. I tried it like a few times, didn't really get it, and then gave up. But it requires a lot more of a grind than that. Tick, yeah. Set it to 7. Interesting. Oh, for Verzik tank? Okay. Like, I can do Verzik, like just normal P1, P2 with Scythe. Doing the back and forth shit, but that's it. And we only did that because we did a bit in leagues. That's kind of what inspired a lot of this recent PVM that we did. We did a lot of Vardorvis in leagues, and we did the Awakened version there. And we were like, fuck it, I feel like I could kill this in the main game. Tried like 10 attempts, immediately afterwards died every single time and gave up for like 2 weeks. went to Tob, and then decided we were going to get Blorver because we were tobbing in our normal Torva without the kit, and we looked like such a noob compared to like Tony and Floyd with all their kits and shit. So we decided to get Blorver, put the work in, and we got it in 3 days or something, so it wasn't that bad. It was just a lot of learning. So yeah, we have a lot of learning to do still. Get Ward and Fank it first, way easier. Well, Kiv is like a TOA professional. Like, I was lost. I've done a few TOAs with Kiv, and she was like carrying my ass. Like, I was so bad, but she was like soloing it pretty much. So yeah, Kiv knows how to do that really well. So yeah, I kind of need to go back. But yeah, not really playing the main at the moment. I mean, the next goal on the main would be more CAs, work towards the Zuckhelm. Like, the Zuckhelm's like, when we get that, we've completed the game, you know? But we have a long way to go before we get that, and that's in the very far future, but we do want to get it. The ultimate nerd flex. And if we can bring that home, back to BA, yeah, we're in business. Flex it to all the boys. Yeah, Ward and Fank it, we'll do that. Because the Ward looks really good. That red Ward looks so nice. And even the Fang looks so much better than the red handle. Looks so much better than the normal one. The Bounty Hunter claws? Yeah, they look really good. They're probably that's probably one of my favorite kits, to be honest, even though it's very subtle. I think it's just because we've had the normal dragon claws without the ornament kit for so long that the ornament kit looks really nice on them. And you actually use them in BA, so quite a nice one. Main hand Void Waker, yeah. That's literally what I did. Like, I can't PK, never really PK. Just went for a big Void Waker rag Venge spec combo. Like, had no idea what I was doing. Probably died 5 times for every kill that I got. But they don't care about your KD, you just need kills. So it doesn't matter too much. And I guess if you're on an iron, it's a little bit more aids to get it, since you actually lose your shit. And like, your shit is actually kind of precious. On a main, it doesn't really matter, you just buy it from the Grand Exchange. Not amazing at PKing. I think it took like 2 days. Yeah, it didn't take that long to get it. Every time I BA, I start thinking that I should learn PvP for those. Every time you BA with someone with the claws, yeah, because it looks good. It does look good. It's very noticeable because not that many people have it. So when someone does have the ornament kit on the claws, it is quite noticeable. But yeah, yeah, we're getting ahead of ourselves here. You don't even have dragon claws yet. Burning claw main. Yeah, it's not bad. Tony Ma, what's your favorite food? That's the question we're all dying to know the answer to. Rice? No, you're trolling. Might be too early for the bucket storyline, but do you know anyone interested in buying 5 to 8k all at once? I do not. I think Boz is like the only person that would buy that many as well. Like he bought what, 2,500? I don't think anyone else is gonna buy more than that. So that is your biggest customer right there. But you can save them though. Now I will buy them off of you eventually, but right now I just don't need them, so I'm not gonna. Over time, I will buy them because we're gonna run out eventually. Even though we have 1,000, we will run out of those. It doesn't take that long to run out. But I'm just a little hesitant to invest any more money into it unless it gets patches or something. Unless it gets patched or something. Cut like 400 branches a year ago. Still have like 100 left. That makes no sense to me because you branch like a hell of a lot, so I don't know how you don't go through more than that. I guess you don't play as much. Stooflies? I can't say that. Stoofles? Stoofles. Switch to shift click. I didn't. Honestly, it's better, but I haven't done it. Like, I think if I ever click on the trap, it's because I've literally clicked the tiny bit of area that I can collect like that. I haven't shift clicked it. Yeah, it's rough out here, you know. Completely raw dogging it. Maybe we need to bring shift into our game. Which is quite aids if we're doing AUX as well, because I need F keys for the AUX. Maybe we can shift. Yeah, I don't know. Struggle to use, if I'm using F keys, I struggle to use shift. But if I'm not using F keys, then I could probably shift. I guess we need, do we need shift in PVM? Or is that control? I think it's control. To walk. Let me see. Yeah, it's control. Well, mine's control. I don't know what anyone else's is. Hey, you turn it off? Yeah. It's not that. I mean, it's kind of used. It's very niche. Oh, shift clicking. Oh, right. Just a fucking shift click to walk under an NPC. Yeah, my ass is just right clicking it, you see. I don't. Maybe at a Raxor, I did shift click there. Because that's just too much to right click it every single time. And you're not even using F keys there, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, but honestly, I'm quite happy to right click it in most cases. Improve the right clicks wherever we can. Just got to think of it as training for BA. The pain and suffering is worth it. New Wave 7 in 2028. That's when we tested that. We did that Tordant Wave 8, no, Wave 7, and it was the 63.6 one, but we just never ended up using it. And then, yeah, I don't know, I stepped down from SVA admin. People just weren't playing, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that will make it into the meta. EU, SBA, yeah. The NA's been carrying speeds for ages, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, like I'm a massive noob at the game. Now, I know it doesn't look like it because we click fast. We have a lot, like we can do fairly impressive mechanical things, but there's a lot of like fundamentals that we are not aware of and that we don't know, and that we're gonna have to learn on this kind of journey. Shit. Yeah. Like, because like I'm good at BA, I found learning things is like quite a lot easier, just because we have a fairly good understanding of ticks and just how the game works already. So it's not too bad, usually. Yeah. Yeah, prayer is something that I'm actually weak at. Like, definitely not good with prayer. In terms of like doing lossless prayer whilst flicking multiple mobs at the same time. Like, I can't really do that. If it's just one mob or something, I could do lossless like that. If I'm flicking like 2 or 3 things, I can't not lose any prayer points doing that. I would have to keep the prayers on in between each attack, probably. So that's the kind of level we're at with PVM. Can do it, but probably not do it impressively. Oh shit, what the hell? Got the Twitch warrior, the kick warriors. The warrior. Yes sir, yes sir. Alright chat, we're gonna have to learn how to deal with criticism as well on this journey. Criticism, trolls, and those kind of guys as well. It was a bit of a learning experience. Like, the Jad combat achievement, where you do the fight caves without losing any prayer points, I think I'd really struggle with that one. But, yeah, I don't know. That seems like a really difficult one. Like, we did it in leagues, but that's leagues. And like, I guess it means you can't get hit by any of the bats either. Like, that just seems hard as fuck. Yeah. Was terrible. Yeah, we're dreading that one for sure. Yeah. How does one learn BA in this day and age? Any resources you'd recommend that are up to date? I don't know, it's hard to say where to start, but like the best place to start is probably Casual BA. They do have some like guides there, but I don't think they're like massively updated, if I'm completely honest, but it would be a good foundation. Like, obviously they're updated, but like it's not like meta shit off the bat. My YouTube has a lot of stuff, which is like pretty much you can just copy and paste a lot of the stuff we're doing there. But yeah, I don't know. For specific guides on how to actually improve, I don't know. We just have to ask people in Casual BA. Oh, chat. We did it. 70 Hunter. All right, let's get out of here. The elusive 70 Hunter. Let's go. Big steps. All right. But yeah. I don't know, like in 306 as well. Yeah, as Hafter says, the best thing you can do is actually to record your runs and just like look back and do it like that. If you look back at your gameplay, it's very easy to learn that way. So where are we going now? So we need to train our magic, so have to go to the place. Yeah, everyone's pretty friendly. Like, if you don't know something, just that you usually will just get pointed in the right direction, even if you haven't asked. Like, people usually just tell you how to do things anyway. All right. We got a few chins. We'll do... should we get the worst one out of the way first? Actually, no, this isn't the worst one, but it feels like it. And we can't alch either. We'll do the telekinetic one. I feel like the alchemy one's actually worse, just in terms of, like, that one takes forever. But you get quite a lot of XP for it. This one is kind of meh. But this one probably takes the longest, to be fair, actually. How do we do this shit? Let's try and make this bigger. Let's do that. And then if we also hide that, that'll do. The maze is the worst? Yeah. Yeah, this takes forever. And I don't think you get that. Yeah, both those two are definitely the worst. The enchantment one is fun. I would say it. That room is actually fun. Yeah, you complete it way too quickly. I'm not sure what to go for here. We definitely need bones to peaches, but we also need 80 magic. So do we end up grinding one of the items as well? Like wand, boots, maybe even the book. I don't know. Like the book is quite nice to have just as some extra magic damage, but it takes quite a while. I'm not sure. And we'll probably run out of run energy as well. It's gonna be rough. Arums, but yeah, I wouldn't get any infinity. Like, I would get the boots because you need them for eternal boots, but I probably wouldn't do that until the, like, way later down the line. And the master wand, you need it for a Kodai. So, like, something that we might do is the mage's book. It is quite a nice one to have, but is it a waste of time? I don't know. Trident. The wand is good. Yeah, but I guess actually also if we're using to have magic, yeah, I guess probably we'll be using a blue moon spear, like from moons, as the magic weapon for a little bit. I think eventually we might progress into like a dragon hunter wand that has a lot of magic damage. So that's quite a nice one to get. We have to just do Huey for that. Yeah. So a new wand with an eye did decent damage. Oh, is it the Eye of Ayak? Yeah, that's from Doom. So we're definitely quite a way off of that. Need pretty decent gear and stats for that. But yeah, that's really good. But it is a powered staff. See, I don't think it has any magic damage, so you wouldn't be able to do ancients on it or anything. Zulra Trident, really? But does it have magic damage? Oh, ancient scepters. Yeah, that's another one. We could do that. What? It's a scepter. What, the trident? We talking about trident of the swamp, or am I trolling here? A warp scepter? I don't even know how to get that, to be honest. Maybe we should do that then. Like, that's something we don't actually know how to do, so maybe we can get that one. Does it have magic damage percentage? Like magic I don't even know how to call it. Magic damage. That's pretty good till trident. Okay. Why are we looking for magic damage? It's because I want to have a pretty strong barrage, like when I'm ice barraging shit. Because I think we're gonna be doing we'll be doing a lot of Slayer and stuff. And surely we want quite a lot of magic damage. Like we're gonna be bursting or like barraging a lot of tasks, and we'll be using ults to dance as well. Usually the gear has it, yeah. So like, yeah, we'll get our blue moon. That gives us a couple of percentages of magic damage. Probably enough. Don't really use scepter much. So the scepter, is that just like a good powered staff then? So that we could use it as our main hand weapon for bosses and shit. Ivan's Blast. Yes. It's actually better? Damn. Okay, maybe we'll just skip that then. It's not good, but it's decent early game, yeah. Bro's trying to dox me. Alright, I'll click on it, fine. Oh, what the hell? Bro's got the whole progression here. Shit, okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that well. Maybe that's the progression we'll follow, something like that. So where are we now? We're probably like... we're around here, yeah. maybe here. We're around this area right now. So we're very early into it. So that's the progression. Crow Ride? What's up? Oh yes, the bucket, yeah. New little command we made. With a personalized video. It's a one-click branch, so it's pretty cool, to be fair. Yeah, we have Barrow's gloves already, to be fair. We have Barrow's gloves, and we have our black mask. So we have a few things. We have a Berserker ring as well. We did do Rex. We have a Dragon Defender as well. Yeah, like random fishing trawler. Like it's been in the game the entire time and no one knew about it. And then Blue Whales just stumbles upon it. And pretty cool. So it makes you think there's probably other items in the game similar to like that have pretty... that might even be best in slot for BA in many places. But probably some weird ass items. Like, we thought we found everything, and then there's a one-click branch. And branches were, and before the bucket, the branches were in the game like since the beginning of time as well. Fremenic Trials quest. So yeah, probably some other shit. Burnt lobster? Yeah. Really? He's shaking against dialogue? Sheesh. Yeah, it's quite a lot of shit with sailing that I just have no idea about, to be honest. I rushed 99 and never looked back. When we're doing Mage Training Arena 4, well, we need to get... So we finished our 70 Hunter grind, right? We need to get 80 Magic, so we can build a Barrows Portal. So we can boost to 83 and get a Barrows Portal, so that we can do Barrows and get our tank top and bottom and legs. Tank top, bottom, and helm. So we can do some moons, or green log moons. But, yeah... kind of stuck without getting 80 magics. I do want to get a Barrows. A scuffed set of Barrows before we go to moons. Yeah, that's what I mean. We need Bones to Peaches. I mean, do we stay and go for other stuff as well? I don't know. How many points do we even need for the Bones to Peaches? Let's have a little look here. Go back to this. Alright. Bones to Peaches. Oh shit. Okay, so we need 200 telekinetic, 300 alchemist, 2000 enchantment, and 200 graveyard. So we need 200 and a 300. All right. Yeah. Hopefully we get some like decent mage levels. I think we've already done a bit of the alchemist one, so that's the majority of the XP there. So we probably won't even get that many mage levels, which might be tragic. So yeah, I don't know. Might stay longer, get some other shit as well. Yeah, like the updates to this have been really good. Like it's actually very tolerable now. Yeah, that is giga AIDS, I can't lie. And like you actually get like decent XP from it all, so like it's not even that troll to do it anymore, especially at early levels. Camera. What, my webcam? Does it look good? We changed a load of settings on it. Not the webcam. Orcs. Yeah. The camera from the teleport room. Yeah, I'm not really that familiar with it, to be fair. The old Mage Training Arena. Move like 4. Shit, I see. Yeah, to be fair, I don't even know if I grinded Mage Training Arena before the updates. Like, it's something I just never did. Like, I never had Diary on my main. I just couldn't be fucked with the Lumbridge ones because of this Bones to Beaches one. We did eventually get Diary on it, but I think we must have got it after they did the changes. So yeah, I probably don't even know what it's like before the changes. I know it's AIDS though. What would be even better is if you could AUK in here at the same time, but they won't let you do that. Tried that earlier. Yeah. Oh, I guess. Yeah, the alchemy room is so like, that shit is so boring and it is so slow. Who's in that F+? Is Tony in that team? Faster because you can withdraw 5 at a time. Oh, Hafter, I'm only used to withdrawing 5 at a time. That shit is still so slow. Like your points just go up so slowly. But you get a lot of XP from that room though, so it is decent. Tony's not in that team? Alright, say less. What? No, Tony is in that team? No, what is that? Oh, he's in a different team, maybe? Maybe not in that team. Oh, I love playing BA with Tony. It's a different team. Alright. May have saved me then. Oh, what the hell is this? Fucking double clicked it. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh god. Right at the back of the throat. So that's the camera. All right. Yeah, we'll avoid that. That camera is pretty AIDS. Yeah, it almost made me die. 127 out of 200. All right, it's going by pretty quickly, to be fair. And we've done the alchemy room already, so we have two fairly quick ones left. The graveyard is like mid, I guess. We can do it somewhat quickly, and the enchantment one's really quick. So yeah, not that far off of it. Spro was saying that earlier, but mine is still on. I still have it for some reason. Like if I went on my BA profile on RuneLite, I have the GPU legacy still. So I don't know. But Spro was saying he couldn't find it either, or whatever. And that was today, so I don't know. Maybe they've changed something. I've had my clients open since the morning, so maybe. But I don't think it's it is plugin hub though, so it's you have to go manually download it from the plugin hub. It's not like a standard RuneLite plugin. Incompatible with the latest version of RuneLite? No, surely not. Damn. Okay, yeah, so if I restart my clients, I probably don't have it anymore then. That's interesting. So we're back to normal GPU plugin. I don't think it makes that much difference though anyway, to be honest. And like you can't even see your boat when you have the legacy plugin on. Like when you do sailing, you can't even see the boat. Like it just doesn't even render it in. But that's interesting they've got rid of it. Or maybe it's just not being updated. I don't know. You don't have legacy anymore? Shit. No, well, no, I would just turn the normal GPU on. But yeah, I don't even know if you can see your character either. Like, it's really buggy when you go sailing. Maybe they changed it, but this is quite soon after the release of sailing that I tried it. Not been back in a while. Like, because I'm on my like normal osrs. I'm just on normal GPU at the moment, but I have 2 other clients loaded in the background, and they're on legacy GPU. But I've had them open since the morning, so yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure normal GPU is completely fine for BA. And the difference of switching to legacy is probably negligible. I think the only difference between the GPU and the legacy GPU is that on the legacy GPU, you have this thing called compute shaders. So you get like a little bit of extra draw distance that you're unable to get on the normal GPU plugin, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like they don't even have the option to compute shaders on the normal GPU plugin. So I'm not too sure. I'm not even sure what that does, but you definitely get a little bit of extra draw distance without actually putting the draw distance higher. And it would use your GPU to do it, so it wouldn't even fuck your load times. Yeah, I don't know. The egg stacks? What? So what's wrong with normal GPU and egg stacks? So I've just not really played BA on the normal GPU plugins. I don't even know like what's wrong with it and what's not wrong with it. Scorch says to use GPU legacy. I'm a simple man, that's what I do. That's what I've been doing since sailing. Eggs don't always show as the same color in the stack. What the hell? Alright. That's a little bit strange. With normal GPU, can you still click through the ladders? No, click through, you know the ramp? If you try and click an egg, like that's on the other side of it, will you go through the ramp? Like on Legacy, I try and click an egg that's like underneath the ramp or like on the other side of the ramp, and it's like impossible to click on top of the ramp, which is where you want to walk to, but you end up running all the way around and going to the egg that's there, even though you don't want to go to the egg. You just want to click on top of the cannon, but it won't let you go to the cannon. Oh, yeah. Regular GPU used to fuck with moving healers. Yeah, I think that... I don't know if that ever got fixed, but like, that was a thing, yeah. The stack order was completely fucked with that one. So I think that was the biggest thing why people swapped to Legacy. But... if they've got rid of Legacy, then, I don't know. To be honest, I've not really noticed too much of a difference with, like, stacks being weird or anything like that. So, like, it can't be that bad, I think. But I've also not played on normal GPU, so we'll have to test that out in the next few days. Gaming in the underwear? Yeah, pretty much. It's like 34, 33 degrees or something crazy. No air conditioning. Hot as fuck. PC's overheating. Yeah, we're down bad at the moment, chat. got like an industrial fan blowing air onto our PC. We've taken the glass cover off of the PC and like got a fan blowing air into it. 'YBD, how many did you buy? How much did you pay? $2,500. Fuck. We have around 1,000 or something, and we got gifted quite a lot of them, but probably spent at least 50 mil on them still. Yeah, Boz bought 2,500, which is a lot. Probably at the full price too, which is crazy. Bro is setting up a full business here. Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for the boat to start flooding, and then you can just spam click it. Like, it's actually quite AIDS to get them. But then I think you can just log out and do it all over again once you've filled them up. Yeah, and Crow's an Iron Man, so he can't even buy them anyway. But yeah, they're not on the Grand Exchange, but you can trade them between players. Like the full filled up versions, you can literally just trade them, which is cool. Yeah, Bro has made bank off of this discovery. Surprised he knew it, like Oxig knew about it that fast as well. How did you even find out about it? Because like there's BA players who probably still don't even know about it. Yeah, you're here like selling them. It's crazy work. Oh yeah, true. Pretty based response. Summer sweep up idea? Full baling buckets in Khazard shop? Yeah. That's the other problem actually. You can only buy 30 of the unfilled versions from the general store. So like there's even world hopping involved in just acquiring the resources to even go and get them. So it's like, yeah, it's long. $100k each. So if you want 1,000, that is 100 million GP. And I think Boz bought 2,500 for 250 mil. I spent around, I think a little bit over 50 mil or something, and we ended up with 1,000. But we got gifted quite a lot yesterday. Gifted some buckets. GPU legacy unavailable. Yeah. Yeah, 100k is crazy work. I don't even know where the price came from. I think it was Spro in SBA Discord before it was like officially released. It was like selling. He's made like a joke saying 100k, selling them 100k each or something. And then on stream, I just ended up buying them for 100k each, and that's kind of become the market price now, 100k each. Got to make it worthwhile for people to do it, and like, yeah, if you can't really be bothered to do it yourself and you need bulk, then yeah, why not? Make so much money from leeching that, it's not even the end of the world. Yeah, the supply and demand on this one's a little bit strange. Quite a lot of supply, maybe not so much demand. I feel like most people would just collect them themselves. There's probably only a handful of people that would even buy them. But yeah, we're in that bracket of wanting to buy them. Almost get 1k per hour. Yeah. I guess I can't really talk. Like I've probably chopped thousands of branches and spent probably at least a day chopping branches on that tree. But it's so nice not having to do that now that I don't even care anymore. Like, you can just fucking buy them. Yeah. Yeah, literally. I mean, I collected about 130 and I was like, oh, that'll last me ages. Went for about 30 in like a few hours and I was like, all right, shit, we probably need some more here. Oh shit, chat, look at this, 199, we've actually done it. Didn't even realize, that went by really quickly actually. Usually this is a really slow feeling room, but that was quite relaxing almost. Got a bit lost there, it was nice. Alright, on to the next. Oh, no. We might as well get the bonus here, come on. Okay, what's the next one? We'll do graveyard next. So what runes do we need for that? Oh. Blimey. Bones of bananas. I mean, nature's and earth. Yeah, Spro. Yeah, so it started off as Spro saying 100k in SBA as a joke, and it kind of just became the price. Yeah, I feel like people wouldn't even collect them if it was anything less than that. Like 50k each. Would people do it then still? I don't really know. Alright. Oh, we didn't get the bonus still? Alright, one more. Even at 50k, it's still more GP. Yeah, maybe. All right, maybe we set the price a little too high. Okay, so we have the alchemist points, we have the telekinetic points. Let's do the graveyard. Get the worst ones out of the way, then we can chill with some enchantment. Do we have a earth staff? No, we don't. Yeah, we might have to go buy one. Let's do that. We'll go Varrock. What do we need? All right. How many nature runes? But I also think if the price wasn't so high, it wouldn't be such a thing. Like, it's become a little bit of a meme now, so it's worth it. Nature runes. Do we need food for this? I don't know. Bring a couple anyway. Can't quite remember. Oh, Boz, how are we doing? Yeah, we're kind of just chilling. I heard you've purchased 2,500 2,500 bailing buckets. Yeah, we purchased a few on stream at quite an outrageous price, 100k each, and now it's become quite a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of hype around it, which is cool. Alright, what do we need? We just need to do this till the number goes green. Click that, and we do that. Alright. Did you pay 250 mil for all of them? That is funny as fuck. It's kind of worth it though, because like, the fact that we can, yeah, 250 mil, that's crazy. It is worth it though, because like the fact you can buy them is pretty insane compared to like, compared to collecting them yourself. Like, who wants to do that? Like, we ain't got time for that. just a few leeches really, isn't it? Okay, we need to go to the number 25 is the number we're looking for. 25 up here. Yeah, 10k. Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive than we first thought. And it all started because Spro set the price in SBA kind of as a joke as 100k each, and it just became the price. But I just feel like people wouldn't collect it otherwise. They wouldn't go spending their time collecting them for us if we never set such an outrageous price. And it's so funny that they were so quick at setting, like, so quick at jumping on that, because the tech's only been out for a few days. So yeah, it's pretty insane. Non-BAs would do it for 10k each. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. My bad, chat. My bad. We fucked up. Meanwhile, Oxig here is sitting on like 8,000 buckets. Absolute psychopath. Yeah, I do have to say, when I got my first 130 that I collected, like myself, I got 2 pieces of the angler outfit on my max main. So yeah, you know, kind of worth it, right? 2 collection logs. Maybe we'll eventually get the full angler outfit just through passively going for them. But we do have around 1,000 or just over 1,000 that we purchased. So we're probably good for a little bit. A mage training arena? Yeah. New best moneymaker in the game. The angler outfit has never been so broken. Yeah, I could probably make some quite interesting vids off it. But it would probably expose the tech. And like, imagine if it gets patched. We've invested all this money into it. And like, if it gets patched, like, we're kind of screwed. So I'm a little bit hesitant to drop any vids. We made this exclamation mark bucket. So like, we made an unlisted vid. Maybe we could have made it into a short, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like probably would have done really well as well, but like, it exposes the tech and it's so early days. I think we'll probably have a little bit of fun with it first. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gonna disrupt the leaderboard for like trowel percentage and stuff, like the branch percentage. So like, someone could come set a really high branch percentage now, and like the quick start stats are kind of irrelevant now because of this new tech. So like, I feel like someone could genuinely get quite close to 100%, or like at least 90% with this. So we'll see if anyone does that. Like a 90% branch percentage. I wonder if they will change, like if CCAT will change it so it's not just branch percentage and they include another one. Like, cause we're in a new era now where it's like bucket percentage. So I don't know, we'll see. Well, unless we all have to get new quick start stats, myself included. very bottable. Yeah, I think most things are though, to be fair. But I don't know, do people even bot anymore? Like, I used to bot back in the day, like, you know, when we were young and shit. Like now, I don't bot anything. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they patched the red X flowers, so like, what's saying they won't patch this? I know they patched it for different reasons, like PvP, like because you could unfreeze yourself. But maybe you can unfreeze yourself with this. So I don't know. Although I'm surprised branching didn't get patched when they did that, when they did get rid of the red X flowers. No way PK is bringing a knife and 5 branches of them. Yeah. Yeah, the inventory space is a little bit crazy, to be fair. How many do we need of these? 200 of these? Alright. I guess it's quite slow because we're using bones to bananas and not bones to peaches. Yeah, the bucket's not auto-filling, but it's not that bad because you can just spam the like bottom one in the inventory, so it's not like, it's not giga AIDS, but yeah. At least you don't have to do it in order of your inventory. Might have to get like a leaderboard here where we include who has the most buckets in the game. Rank 1 Ozig, but he's never going to use them, so I don't even know if we can include him. We'll include Boz rank 1. YBD rank 2? I'm not sure. I'll take a humble rank 3. $14K? What the fuck, Jerry? Damn. He can't even sell them. Oh my god, yeah. I was gonna say, like, no way you've done that shit. ending stream at 8. Yeah, we will be ending stream in 15 minutes. So we started 2 hours earlier today compared to the schedule that was proposed, just because yesterday oh my god, like we had such a good stream that we spent all night lying in bed thinking about all the good things that happened in the stream. We had such an adrenaline pump that we couldn't sleep, and like we sucked all the dopamine out of our brain thinking about those good things that we woke up feeling like shit. So we need more time to come down from the adrenaline of the streams.
Gachilo Tides has gifted 10 subs.
Oh shit, Rocco with the 10 gifted in the chat. Yo, what is up, my guy? Appreciate it, brother. Huge. Got Crow a sub as well. That's huge. Oh, Boz too. That's good. So yeah, we'll start 2 hours earlier. I think that's probably going to be the schedule. 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. And it's still doing 6 hours, but it gives us like 5 hours to come down from the adrenaline after streaming, in which hopefully we can sleep and maintain our good sleep pattern, you know. So put a lot of effort in to try and keep this good sleep pattern. Been waking up at 9 o'clock in the morning for like 2 months now, or like maybe that's a little overestimate, but like, you know, at least a month. We're in pretty deep, which is pretty crazy, because before we just wake up whenever the fuck we want. We've been doing that for like 3 years, so being on a pattern, kind of nice. So I'm gonna try and stick to it. And if we have to start the stream earlier, that's what we're gonna have to do. Set your morning alarm for 6 a.m. Yeah, that's the kind of trouble. Like it kind of fucks over the NA people. But it is what it is, chat. Deal with it. We are EU after all. I know you're very used to all seeing me. You're all very used to seeing me play at degenerate hours in BA, usually like the middle of the night for the EU. Well, not middle of the night, like 6 a.m. those kind of hours. But yeah, we're gonna stop doing that. Yeah, and like starting a little bit earlier is better for me anyway, because like otherwise I'm waiting till 4 p.m. to stream, and I'm kind of ready at around 2 p.m. anyway, so it works better for me. Alright, we'll get the 200 graveyard points, and then we'll call it a day, I think. We're trying to be consistent, do it every day, so can't go too crazy. 6 hours a day might be a little more sustainable, especially when we're just starting, because it's quite a big change to the routine and shit. Gonna do up rooms off stream? No way bro's expecting me to play off stream. I don't know, honestly, like I haven't really considered playing off stream yet. But it's because I've got quite a lot of shit to set up with the stream still, so we're trying to do that in between the days, and there's not that much time. But I feel like we do have stuff set up now. I think the stream is higher quality now in terms of like the client itself. It's less pixelated than yesterday. I think yesterday it was quite pixelated from when I was watching back the VODs anyway, so it should be much higher quality now. It might not be, I don't really know. But I'll watch the VOD back later and see if it's any better, and we'll keep making little changes to try and make that better. Another thing we need to do is kind of improve the chat. So like more unique shit in the chat, like the emotes, rewards, badges, shit like that. Yeah, GPU legacy is no more, it seems. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah. So that seems to have happened today, because I've got 2 clients still loaded with GPU legacy on it. But if you've just reloaded RuneLite recently, like as in within the past few hours, you probably can't, yeah, it's probably no longer there. So I don't know what's gonna happen there. I don't know what we got, but we just got something in chat. Yeah, like if anyone has any like good ideas of like sub badges we can do, because at the moment it's like really generic. We just have like the poop star, the silver star, and the gold star. I'd probably ideally like to get them a little more personalized than that, a little bit more unique to the Opus stream, you know? Poison egg, spiked egg, omega egg. Holy shit, Boz. Yeah, you're onto something there. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Okay, let's open the door. We'll look into it. All right. That's a really good idea. I like that a lot. I think I could kind of go off of that idea as well, like kind of BA items that you'd only find in BA that we'd all recognize quite easily. Myth seed branch bucket, yeah. Yeah, that's something we need to actually do. Get the buckets. We need to start like making buckets the new branch. Like at the moment we have like branch and shit, so we'll definitely be getting, yeah, more bucket propaganda for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, had a few Discord DMs trying to sell me some buckets. What's even funnier is like they were infiltrating SBA, like Oxig and that other guy, I forget who it was, but like it's straight up joined SBA. The first thing they do is go to the fucking strat discussion, or is it general? I forget. Maybe we'll call it strat discussion. But yeah, it goes to strat discussion and starts trying to flog buckets. Like, bruh. It's crazy work. It's hard to come up with Twitch sub badges. Yeah, sub badges, BA related. I backed off though. I felt like it was not welcomed. Yeah, SBA is, it's like a free for all in there. You're gonna get some love, get some hate, mostly hate. Yeah, the eggs are a really good idea because it has like progression to it. Like there's the yellow egg as like a base Yeah, no, Boz is actually cooked there. I'm not even joking. That is seriously a good idea because it has progression and it's the same item, so it's relatable. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do that. Done deal. We're doing it. Why are BA Chads the best OSRS gamers? Yeah, they're the most chill OSRS gamers, that's for sure. A nice little group of them. Alright, almost there. 192. Have you done TOA quests? No. There's a lot of... Like, we have Barrow's gloves, yeah, but there's a lot of quests we haven't done. If it's... And like, our combat's decent, but it's only because we trained at Nagua's, so we have no gear. That's why we need to go Moons and greenlog that shit. But we need to go Barrows first, and get some tank. But we need 80 magic to do that, so we can get the portal. So yeah, we're in the chain at the moment. Is that enough? Did we get it? Alright. How do we get out of it? Yeah, that's 200. We need... So almost there. We need... Oh, we only need enchantment. Yeah, that'll take 2 seconds. We'll do that tomorrow, though. Or we can do it later, but we'll do it off stream. Anyway, chat. We are cooked. It is like 33 degrees. We have no air conditioning. We're roughing it out here. It's hot as fuck. Heat wave. Kit off, as you can see. Yeah. Oh, we have to raid someone? Shit. Alright. Yeah, we're going to end it there. So we'll raid someone and make their day. Who are we raiding now? Yeah. Guys, leave now. I don't really know anyone to raid. That's the thing. Have I got to do networking and shit? Like, I'm quite happy to just end the stream, no raid, you know. But Jerry's saying I have to raid, so. All right, he's got someone. All right, GG chat. Appreciate you for tuning in as always. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. UK time. Peace.